What up, friends? How goes it? Hello, Drian. Welcome, welcome. I am glad you are hyped. Fatty, what's shaking you? How you feeling? Mama said she talked to you earlier today and said you were doing all right. You still haven't gotten your taste or sense of taste or smell back, but everything else seemed to be okay, and that the baby and Bethany were doing all right, so that's good. Glad to hear that. I'm glad you were vaccinated. I'm pretty sure both of y'all were vaccinated, right? But anyway, alright. So we are going to be starting episode 3 of The Walking Dead. And I know Nerd Candy likes me to do the introduction for the VODs. I guess people do actually watch the VODs. I don't know if the counts on Twitch are accurate. I don't really know how that works or not. How well it works. But I guess some people do watch VODs. I don't know. But yeah, I'm torn, and I'm doing The Walking Dead tonight. We've got this episode and then one more after this. So we're getting close to the end. I am doing pretty well. I was on call last night and ended up having to work most of the night. So this morning when I finally got home from work, I stayed up playing video games until like 9 in the morning and then slept all day. So most of the stuff that I wanted to accomplish, I did not get accomplished, of course, because, that's just how it goes. You seem a bit tired, yeah. Yeah, I slept... I guess I didn't sleep all day, but I slept from, 9-ish to, 2-ish. And that, to me, that seems like most of the day. And then when I woke up at 2, I just laid in bed watching, my ghost shows and streams, so... But I've got my coffee. We're doing okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I probably should have chugged a gallon of it before. But, alright. So let me turn off this music, and then we're going to start it up. That music wasn't really fitting for that start screen, but the start screen that I wanted, for some reason, was frozen, and I don't know why. Always something going wrong when you're streaming. There's always some sort of tech issue, of course. And now, it shouldn't make too much of a difference, but this earbud in my headphones is not working. Only this one is, so that's kind of weird. I hate this thing. But, alright. Let us get started. Once I find my controller. Also, before next weekend, I've got to figure out why it did... I think on this next screen, I think it says that the last chapter isn't installed for some reason. Because, when I installed the disc, all of them installed automatically, but for some reason, it says that one's not downloaded, I think. Yeah, No! That's not what I meant. Okay. Yeah, for some reason it says not downloaded, so I guess I'll have to... initiate the download, but the rest of these just did it automatically. So I don't know. I like this screen right here. Broken toys. That's pretty. Alright. And I know, Drian, you said that at some point in this episode, it is a tradition for you that you are passing on to eat ice cream at a certain point. So we've got that in the freezer. Well, we've got ice cream cones. Hopefully that'll work. I don't usually like to eat on stream, but we'll make an exception this one time. Ice cream shall be had. It's true. So yes, yeah, just give me a heads up whenever it's getting close, and I'll go on a BRB. I don't know why I keep switching screens. Alright. I'm stalling, of course. No. Okay. Episode 3, Broken Toys. And like always, Hasiel has had streams since I have, so if the game audio needs to be adjusted or my microphone audio needs to be adjusted, let me know. AJ and I found an old
boarding school run by kids deep in the forest. Their leader was a guy named Marlon. And AJ pulled the trigger. I told AJ that what he'd done was murder, that he'd have to atone for it.
I did. I told him that.
The other kids agreed. They voted to kick us out. I thought we'd never return. Then, AJ and I were attacked by Abel. one of the raiders Marlon had given the twins to. He was with someone I thought I'd never see again.
My God.
Lily. We were almost eaten by walkers when suddenly,
You know, obviously
one of them
I
spoke
didn't
to me.
initially recognize her when it showed
His
her
name
face
was
because she has a
James,
different hairstyle
an
and stuff now.
ex-whisperer who didn't
But
believe
I
in
should have
killing
known.
walkers.
I should have known she'd be back.
He helped me treat AJ, but without real medicine, he wouldn't make it. The kids didn't turn away the sad sight of AJ and let us back inside.
What up, Clues? How
After I
goes it?
told them how we
Welcome,
could defend
welcome.
the school against the raiders, they were willing to let us stay, at least until the fight. I decided to help Violet in the bell tower. We looked at the stars together,
Oh,
and I admitted I had feelings for her. She felt the same way.
That
Then
was
the
such a
raiders
pretty scene.
finally came. They busted open our gates, but the kids stayed hidden as planned. Until Ten
Hello, my
ran out
love.
of cover,
Did you have a nice
hoping for
nap?
a chance to learn about his missing sisters. The bomb went off, and
Glomdy,
attempting
hello,
to save
hello.
Ten, Mitch threw himself at Lily and got a knife to the throat. With only a second to decide, I fired and saved Violet. They got away with 3 of our friends, and we had no idea where they'd gone. But we knew someone who did.
glad we have him as like a hostage, kinda. This series makes me so mad. There's also one piece of advice for this episode because of a choice that is slightly misleading. I can give you the advice, not a direct spoiler, but a general statement closer to when it... Yes, I would appreciate that. Thank you. Makes me so mad, but also so happy. It's brutal. Yes. It is brutal. And yes, I know, it's like a love-hate thing, because, like, you want to find out what happens, and you like the characters, but, you know, something bad is always around the corner. This, oh, I love that shot. Emmy, what's shaking? How are you? Mm. Yeah.
At the start, I was so little. And Mitch looked after me.
Oh, this makes me
He
sad.
was a dick sometimes, but he was always nice to me.
Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in
Now
just a
he's
sec.
gone. Stabbed in the eye by some asshole who never even knew his name.
Mitch was looking after all of us. He gave his life so we could go on fighting.
I know that. Doesn't make it any easier.
He'd want us to find our friends and bring them home safe.
And he'd want us to kill the people who took them.
Kill him. Kill them all.
Hey, AJ's waiting for you in the basement. We got Abel tied up tight. He's alive, but he's out cold.
Thanks.
We should bury Mitch. It's time.
I'll help you
Get
carry.
away from him! You're the reason he's dead!
Willie!
Well, it's true! We had a plan, and that idiot messed it up!
Come on, Willie. None of this is Ten's fault. You know who's really to blame.
I can't believe you're defending him! This is bullshit!
10! I'll take care of this. Talk to Abel, find out where Lily took Lewis, Omar, and Asim. And Clem,
I hate that they have so
don't
many
be
of our
afraid
people.
to, hurt him a little. Maybe you'll get more out of him than we did.
Hurt him a lot. Let's rip those teeth out. He doesn't need those fingernails either. Oh, that look. Alright, did Nerd Candy add emotes to the channel points? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Maybe you're seeing the follower emotes or something? I'm not sure. Because I know for me, they haven't appeared, but other people are able to use them. Interrogate Abel. let me pause it for just a sec. But yes, Emmy, what's shaking? How are you? I hope you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. But yeah, Clues, I'm not sure. Maybe the follower emotes unlocked for you. We've had them up for a while, but some people can use them. Like Drienne is able to use them, like our high. But for some reason, like I can't when I'm on my alternate account. I can't use it, so I don't know what that is about. Poor 10, yeah. Poor Willie. Willie. Love that I dropped in right at someone's death. Oh, well, that was a death from the last episode. But yes, if you're wanting to play this series, we are in the home stretch. We've got this episode and one episode left, and then we're going to be completely done with the series. So if you're planning on playing this, spoiler alert, because we're near the end. They killed 1 and took 3. They're so freaking cute. Oh, okay, yeah, those are the follower emotes, Clues, yeah. Okay, and Clues, which one do you want me to do? Should I wait, or should I... Nah, I should do it now. Yeah, which one, do you want the Birdie Bots beans, or do you want the, sour... What is it called? Warhead? Before we get started here. Warheads, of course. Of course. I would be happy to. Feel disgusted every time you guys have the beans. Yeah, every now and then you'll get a good one, like banana or blueberry or something. But for the most part, it's gross. All right. I played season 1 and some of 2. I'm ready for spoil. Yeah, this is an intense series. It's taken me a while to play through it because like it's a game that like I get really emotional playing games, and making decisions like this stresses me out. All right, let me do the warhead. But yeah. Oh god. Also, no more fire mouths? What does that mean? Is it not popping up? I mean, you have 2 more seasons to go, including the best one, right? Yeah, it is a really good series. I'm happy that I've played through it. Because I know the first one, I had played a couple of episodes of it, like years and years and years ago, but I didn't remember any of it. So I'm glad this time that I have stuck with it, even though it's taken me a while. I'm glad that I've gone through the whole series. No more chili beans, but that's okay. I don't know why that's turned off. Hold on, let me see. Because everything should be working. And here in a couple of days, I'm going to be adding a couple more things. It's nothing too exciting, but I'll be adding a couple more channel redemptions. Hopefully tomorrow. Manage rewards. Oh yeah, I guess Nerd Candy turned off Mouthfire the other night when he was playing. I guess he didn't want to deal with that. But yeah, it should be back on now. Because I don't mind. I mean, they're terrible, but you know, whatever. Okay. Let's see. After Lee, I was too depressed to continue. Yeah, that was hard. I loved Lee. Although, Drienne playing their playthrough currently of the Scumbag run, where they pick the most asshole-ish choices possible, I am seeing Lee in a completely different light, and I do not like it. But it's fine. I don't accept it as canon. It's not how he is in my mind. So, did you watch the dinner scene? I did. I watched the whole thing. When are you going to be doing the next couple of episodes? No rush, obviously. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. And then the fact that Larry blames him. He's like, he let me eat it. I was like, no, like, he tried to warn you. You should have known something was up. So, not Daddy Lee being bad, right? Okay, I'm through I'm through with this, so let's continue. You gotta turn it back on in the thing. I may have turned it off during my chill stream. Alright, no worries, my love. I'm happy that Drian bullied me into finishing Season 2. Yeah, honestly, like, as much as I like these games, like I said, these types of choices really stress me out, and then the repercussions stress me out even more. And so, I don't know if I would have continued without Drian being in chat, to be honest, because, like, they really do stress me out. I probably would have just watched somebody else play, but Drian and their community have very much encouraged me, and I'm very happy that I have played through these games. Okay, let's get back to it. Okay, gotta interrogate Abel. Want to make sure there's nothing we can find along the way. Oh, yep. School pride.
This should be strong enough to hold him.
His mean choices, but nice demeanor during conversations make him seem too vain. Right, yeah. It's actually showing something that is part of why I rank Season 1 lower, because Lee is a less malleable character. The asshole responses always feel out of place for him. Also part of why Lee is 5th in my top 5 Walking Dead characters. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird seeing him, because sometimes he acts like such a jerk, but then, you know, obviously you're kind of restrained by how much you can do because you have to, you know, go with the choices that are given. But yeah, it's hard to see him as a jerkwad sometimes. Sorry for chewing this candy right into the microphone, y'all. I'm trying to finish it. Gotta pet Rosie. Let me pet that dog. Oh yes, I love her so much. She's my dog now. Yes, you have Rosie. That's right. It's my baby. Best girl. Yes. Okay, I can't go over there at all. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything.
Got your gun back, huh?
Uh-huh.
Goodest girl. Angel. ASMR, no ma'am.
Don't want dibs.
Won't be doing that on here.
It's different like this, with them all broken. But I still hate him.
Ready?
I don't want to drench him. I don't want to waste water. Let's slap him. I'm gonna slap him.
The fuck? Well, that ain't no way to wake an old man up from his afternoon nap.
Slap him again.
I was having a nice dream, too.
Gross.
About a girl I used to know from before. She also had me tied up, but I wasn't her prisoner. If you get
Gross.
my meaning.
Ew.
Got any water?
Shh.
Drink.
Look at you.
You got good manners, Squirt. Don't mind if I do.
You've had your water. Now it's time
Since
to
it was
talk.
AJ,
It's the
I
first
let
time
him.
interrogating someone.
I let
isn't it?
him. But if it was me, no.
You let me dictate the agenda. Makes me think you're weak.
Don't make this harder than
Nope.
it needs to be, okay? I
Messed
just
up.
want to know where Lily took my people.
It doesn't matter. As soon as she gets there, she's gonna turn around and come right back for me. You better give me the 5-star treatment.
All right, let's slap him again.
If I'm smiling when she gets here, you might be able to trade me. Jesus! The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
That
dictate
ain't
that,
5
dick.
star.
Tell us where they took our friends, or she'll do it again.
Lily will never give him up. Only reason we came here was for more manpower. Losing Jonathan and me for 3 sprouts that can barely hold a gun. Even a dummy like me can do the math on that one.
We're gonna get him back.
You don't know what it's like out there. It's a bloodbath. One community against another.
Yeah.
From Richmond to the coast.
It's terrible.
Back at the Delta, we're at war. With some really sick fucks who make me look like the Virgin Mary. We need people to fight it.
How about we just
Soldiers who
scatter?
do what we say. Point the guns the way we tell them to.
I don't give a shit about your war or your fucking Delta.
You think we like doing raids like this? Our home is under threat. It's a good home. Built to last. I do a lot to protect it. Maybe you can understand that.
And I do a lot to get my friends back. So stop wasting my time.
Let me slam his head
Okay.
again.
Front pocket. The answer to all your questions. Read it.
Whatsoever parteth the hoof and is cloven-footed, and cheweth the cud among the beasts, that shall ye eat. What the
Got some
fuck?
Leviticus
Is this
down
code?
here.
No, it's fucking Leviticus. I was hoping it'd be some timely moralistic shit about turning the other cheek. Well, come on. That thing ain't gonna light itself. Wanna know where your friends are? Smoke will clear my mind.
Shh. Nope.
Help me remember stuff. Like where Lily went.
Remember the consequences before taking an
Come on,
action.
kid. Don't make me wait all day.
Hold on. Since there doesn't seem to be a time on that, well, I'm gonna pause it. Let's see. He is scary with the gun. I love your practical reasoning. Dude, I drank some booze tonight, and it's much easier without my sense of taste. Seems like a waste, though. I only drink for the flavor, really. Oh, no. The way it makes me feel isn't very good. Flavor is worth for me. Why drink it? Yeah. Why did you drink it? I don't know this man, but I definitely want to burn him. Yeah, I kind of do, too. Because he's already, like... And see, he was like, oh, so you're gonna let me dictate how to run things here? No. We ain't gonna play like that. No. So, yeah, we're gonna burn him. But yeah, hopefully, your sense of taste comes back here soon. That would suck so hard. Like, obviously, you got off pretty easily with the COVIDs, but yeah, having no sense of smell or taste, that would be rough. Every now and then it'll be a decent time, but it feels okay at first, then it sours. But yeah, don't drink. Yeah, none of us really drink too much in our family. Yeah, let's burn him.
I'm out of patience, Abel. Tell me where Lily went. Now!
Gross.
Shit.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, fuck. This is not good.
Did we cause his appendix to burst or
He's gonna
something?
die, isn't he?
Or no, I mean, he had some energy, so... Or, not energy. Hold on.
Isn't that what you wanted?
I did, but
You're gonna get your wish.
He had some injuries, not energy.
Pushed me off that balcony. Something must have burst inside of me.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I never wanted things to end like this. Everything. It all got out of hand. Now look at me. I'm a fucking mess.
will he turn?
No.
Yes, you know he will.
My whole life, everything I ever got, I got with my own 2 hands. And my will. For my body to turn on me. To take control.
It'll do that when you fall
I'll
from the
tell you
balcony.
where to find Lily. Just promise. You won't let me turn.
Okay, we can do that.
I'm begging you.
If you're honest with me, I'll put you out of your misery. You have my word.
Okay, we have a boat. We're docked a few miles west of here at an old fishing pier. Your friends are on the boat. You got what you wanted. Please, don't let me become one of those things. Please, I don't want to turn.
We don't need another zombie around here, so... Gonna go for the mercy kill. It was a mercy
Not that.
killing.
I want to let me keep my face.
You don't need to watch this.
I want to.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, and they're gonna make me do it. Oh god, they're gonna make me do it! Okay. I mean, is right through the skull the right... Like, there are easier ways. The skull is hard to get through. Oof.
At least you can't hurt anyone anymore.
Yeah.
You just tortured a man in front of him. Yeah, I did. I did. A man who was trying to hunt us down and use us to become, you know, combatants, and no. Look at that face. Oh. He's been messed up for life. Oh. No, not that. Anyway. Okay. Be right back, making afternoon tea. Ooh, I should have brought some tea in here, but I opted for coffee instead because I was a dragon. Nothing wrong with a little mild torture in front of your 5-year-old, right? Yeah, I mean, like you said, this is a different world, so he's dramatic while coughing up his insides, yeah. I don't know, if I were hacking up my innards and going to die, I would hope the drama would be forgiven. Yeah, but I like you. A murder child, yeah. I mean, we did call him a murderer. He's committed murder on his own, so best parenting skills in the apocalypse. Listen, if we're not going to teach table manners, we can at least teach them how to torture somebody and get information when we need it. Especially somebody who's hunted us down and tried to kill us, so... Brutal game. Adrian said this was the bad CEO. Said this was when the bad CEO has left. Hold on. There we go. She's not a parent. I meant Torn. Yeah. Yep. You try to kill me, and you destroy my place where I'm living, and steal our food, and yeah, I'll kill you.
Once we find the boat, we'll look for a way to sneak on board.
Yeah, if 10 doesn't fuck it up this time.
Bitch.
It wasn't Tin's fault.
Yes, it was! Mitch died because he...
Say one more thing about Tin. I dare you.
Guys, look!
But Torn, he's 5. I don't care. Different world. It is what it is. I made my decision and I stand by it.
You see anything?
The beach.
It's practically an
a
adult.
boat
5 years
and
into trauma, right?
a wood street in the water.
That's called a pier.
This
Pier.
is a harsh world he's growing up
Okay,
in, so...
let's spread out and focus on those areas. Keep your heads low.
Spy on the raiders. Oh god, do I have to be stealthy? Let's see. Is there a way I can crouch or no? I love that my scumbag run is going to be barely distinguishable from your cannon run in that scene. Nice. Not sure having cake now with this brutal game is the way to go, but I made my decision. Yep, you made your decision, I made mine. Definitely more prepared than Clem at her youngest, yeah.
You ever seen this boat before?
No. Marlin kept us confined to the safe zone. Pier leading up to the boat? It's our only way in and out.
Well, let's see what else is down there. There are a few on deck, a couple others on the pier. Could be more inside.
Looks like they're well armed too.
Wait, I see Lewis.
Abel wasn't lying.
It only gave me like one chance to look? That's weird. Oh, okay. Examine entrance. Inspect pilot house. Examine pier. I mean, I guess we'd have to look at the pier first, right?
The pier has plenty of cover on it. If we're careful, we can sneak in
I
undetected.
swear to God, I hope stealth is not required because I have no idea. Like, I will not. I'm not good at stealth.
There's no good cover leading up to the boat. We're gonna need one hell of a distraction.
That'll do. Oh well, not when they're on the path that we need.
Maybe if we could get walkers on the beach somehow.
Maybe not as hard as you'd think.
Intel walkers. We could use walkers as a diversion. Gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Emmy. Also, let me do a couple of shout outs. I'm gonna shout out Drian, and I'm gonna shout out Emmy. I feel like most of y'all are following each other at this point, but Drian is wonderful. They play a ton of different games. Lately, they've been playing Dying Light, and they played Kentucky Route Zero, and now they are doing a scumbag run of The Walking Dead, and they will offer lots of fun factoids along the way, and make the decisions that you don't want to have to make. And then we're gonna shout out our friend Emmy, she's made YouTube videos for quite a few years and has live streamed on YouTube for quite a few years, but just recently in the past like couple of months has started streaming here on Twitch, so drop her a follow. I know the other day she was trying to play some Five Nights at Freddy's something pizzeria, I can't remember, one of the offshoots of Five Nights at Freddy's, was getting very frustrated at it and switched over to Skatebird, which was super adorable. Drian, I will consider as Telltale Scholar, right? Yeah. I feel like they know pretty much everything about the company's ins and outs. I would argue Clem was better prepared. She has a foundation of how to interact with humans, which AJ does not. Survival is not just about how to kill. Clem had almost 9 years of foundation among people with strong moral compasses to set her up as a human being, then Lee and others to teach her. Yeah, but you know, I made my decision. It is what it is. I needed the information. He had been trying to kill us multiple times. I wanted to get our people back, so You know, if the option would have been there to force him out of the room, I would have done that, but, you know, he wanted to stay, and that was that. So, let's see. Alright. I know, it's a valid decision. He's a child-snatching asshole. I'm still going to teach you more. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, it only gives you limited options. You can't be like, oh no, seriously, I don't want you watching this. Get out of here now. Like, it won't give you that option. So, and then at that point, I don't think you can turn back. So, okay. I didn't torture him. Yeah, I mean, that option is there, but, you know, he tried to start it off on the bad foot, saying that he was going to direct the conversation, and no ma'am, we're not about to do that. So, no. Okay, how do we use the walkers as a...
I can see an entrance. I saw that too. It looks like there's a door at the other end. There's a small opening at the top of those closed doorways. AJ and I know how to deal with those. I don't see any obvious
AJ
place to
size.
keep prisoners. They're probably below deck. We should have asked Abel. When he said on a boat, I didn't think it'd be this big.
How did I get all the way... What? What?
Anything useful?
Looks like building material. Furniture. Probably stuff from the train station.
Scope out the area and make a plan. Dear Lord. I hope to God this is more directed by the game, because, like, me trying to come up with some sort of an attack plan? No. Hopefully it'll be like with the map of the school, where it just like,
Maybe.
yeah, let's do this here and
Why?
this there and that there.
We could use the fire.
Use the fire. Look at this one.
Sheet metal, wood, and quite a bit of it.
We should have that stuff.
My God, we're becoming them. Stealing stuff.
They're loading those rafts with supplies.
I could cut those loose and just ride them downriver. Easy.
Burn these or cut them loose. Burning seems like such a waste, but I mean, we're not gonna get it anyway. Could cut them loose. Can I... Drian, can you tell me if there's a way to, like, not almost fully stand up? I feel like I should be crouching a bit more. Got this, Torn. I believe in you. Let's see. No, that's the only
Find
method.
anything over here?
Alright.
They have horses.
Let me see.
I didn't know if maybe I missed a prompt or something. Scope out the area and make
More torches. Setting the hay on fire would get their attention. Scare the horses, too.
We could get on the boat easier that way.
If we cut those horses free, we could slow down anyone trying to chase us.
all see.
We should get out of here before they spot us. We can talk through the plan once we're somewhere safe. What's the plan? Well, they've got guards posted on the pier and the boat. There's no way we can take them all at once. Our only hope is to distract them while we sneak on board.
We should burn their stuff.
That'd work. We could burn the supplies or the hay they keep for the horses.
Whatever we don't burn, we should take. Ruby would love to have the horses. But I'd rather steal those supplies. I could build traps, weapons.
Let's burn the hay.
We'll steal their supplies and burn the hay as our distraction. If you're going to steal from the rafts, you have to do it carefully.
Wouldn't do it any other way.
The fire will lure the raiders away from the boat, and we can sneak across the pier.
If anyone sees us, they'll shoot.
You remember that guy I told you about, James? He sent in walkers to save us from Lily and Abel. Maybe we could convince him to do it again. If we lead a big enough group of them onto the beach, we can blend in without being seen.
Yeah, I mean, we're essentially doing what the other places have done. We were either gonna burn their stuff,
What about
which
after we get everyone
you know,
home? I mean,
would
the
have
raiders
no
will
one
just
could use it
come attack
for
us again.
stealing
What
their
then?
stuff. So monsters,
Hi, quick.
everyone. But we gotta get our friends back, hopefully.
A raider. Has to be. You all stay here. I'll see if they know anything that could help us.
Though you're doing it in response to them killing one of your people and taking on their... Yeah, exactly. Destroying our place that we lived and...
Drop it. The kids your people stole. Have they been hurt? I don't know what you're... I'm not fucking around. Answer the question. No. We need them to fight.
My God.
They're all okay. Clementine, wait.
Oh,
That's Minnie.
my God.
After the attack, I wasn't
Right
sure.
in front of me. Oh,
I mean,
my heart.
I heard they burned half your school down. Who survived? Ruby? Mitch? Brody? Ten?
Ruby and Ten made it. Mitch didn't. And Brody, she died.
My God.
Ten's boots holding up okay? His boots? They're so old, there are more holes than rubber. I duct taped him up the last time I saw him, but that was a while ago. His boots are fine. You're Clementine. The girl who took over after Marlon died. It's weird. I thought everyone would want to lead on their own. I didn't ask to be put in charge. It just sort of happened. Is that the kind of wishy-washy bullshit you say to everyone back home or just me? Excuse me? Abel figured he could talk Merlin into handing everyone over like he and Lily did. Like they did before.
Mm-hmm.
You ruined the whole plan.
Ruined it.
The hell he gave you and Sophie away.
Yeah, and we all survived it.
Got some
Merlin
of
would
that
have never
Stockholm
made
syndrome.
you did. He wouldn't have gotten people killed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Minnie, you're wrong. Clem protected us.
Yeah. And how come so many people are dead? He wouldn't have gotten people killed. He murdered Brody. What?
Where's Sophie? Is she alive?
She died protecting the Delta. A hero.
Oh. They got these people devoted to the
hero?
cause.
God, you...
Minerva!
Shit.
Rockingham! Finish up and head back. I want to be in before dark.
Yes, ma'am.
This is like these next two chapters, they're gonna be so stressful. I don't like it.
Our boat leaves for the Delta in 2 days.
Then it'll be a couple of weeks before we can come back for the rest of you. When we do, don't fight. The only way you're gonna save your people is to let us take them. I'm serious. Don't fight this.
It's not too late, Minnie. You could come back to the school with us.
No. No, I couldn't.
Tierney, what's shaking?
Are you okay?
Nothing's changed. Our plan is to get onto the boat and save our friends. So that's what we're gonna do.
Torn getting jealous. Right. It's hussy.
You all
Right
should
after
head home.
we
Start getting things ready. Get everyone caught up on the
spoke
plan.
of our love,
Everyone
our
except
budding
Ken.
romance.
I warned you.
Enough, both of you. AJ and I will go find James.
I'm just having none of this.
Good luck.
Let's see. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Tierney. If you are not following our friend Tierney, she is absolutely wonderful. She just recently started streaming. She doesn't have like a set schedule or anything yet, but she's lovely,
How
super
many
sweet,
walkers do you think James will help us
and
get?
has been playing some Dead by Daylight recently.
15? 100? 1,000?
Clem, I don't... Ow.
Gunshot wound.
It feels like someone pinched me from inside.
Here, let's rest a second.
Hold on. Let's see. I live off of violence, hitting her. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Glomdy. I've only caught a little bit of a stream, but they seem lovely. I've only, got to see those few minutes of Batman. Ooh, Octodad. You were playing Octodad? That game enrages me. I think me and Nerd Candy played for maybe 20 minutes, and I was over it. No thank you. How did that go? She definitely chose not to turn you in. Interesting. Just chilling. Need to make dinner soon. Ooh, what you making for dinner? Violet is a force of nature. Violet didn't kiss her or anything. I mean, if your ex, who you thought had died, showed up, you'd want to hug them too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't blame her. I'm just, like, noticing. But, Octodad was wild. It delights me. Yeah. I mean, it's a wild game. Like, no doubt about that. Like, it's crazy and it's hilarious if you go into it with the right mindset. But, like, I get really frustrated when, like, I'm already bad at controlling games, but when the controls are so zany that you can't do the, like, make the maneuvers that you were trying to do, then I get frustrated. I actually really like it when people chose the Violet's in Charge option, because then you get to see a little bit more dynamic between the two. I almost went with that one, but yeah, I seem to be the more, leader, since I laid out the groundwork for the plans and things. But I can see that, Torin. That's why you get so frustrated with Humans Fall Flat. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know, something about, like, controls not working right just really gets under my skin. And, like, for the most part, I'm a fairly patient person. I know every now and then, like, due to lack of sleep or, something, I get a little snippy, and I apologize for that. But yeah, the controls sometimes on things
When Willie said all that stuff
really
about
get to me.
Tim before, I got so mad. He was being mean, and Tin wasn't even there to defend himself. I wanted to hurt him. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't stop thinking about it. I want to just punch his head. I tried breathing, kicking rocks.
I know it's hard, AJ, but thoughts like that, they go away. You just have to give it time.
Waiting's hard.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking too much. Like, I think I'm mad at Tin too. Running out of cover when Lily attacked the school was really stupid, but he just doesn't know stuff like we do. And then Willie started yelling at him instead of helping him learn. Why don't the other kids know all the stuff we know? When there's a plan, you have to follow it. And when you yell at someone, it just makes them not listen.
Well, why don't we teach them? They're smart. Someone just has to show them what to do.
Yeah. I want Tim to know how to be safe. We can show them how to be smart, like us.
I love it.
It's weird that people are so different.
It is Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
Troubled youth. Trouble like bad? So they did bad things? Why?
Okay, sometimes they do them because bad things happen to them. I knew a doctor once, back when you were just a baby. He called it trauma. You have some too, you know. The thing where people can't walk up behind you.
I don't like my trauma. I want to get it off of me.
Don't
How
we
do
all,
I get
honey?
rid of it? I don't even like the way the word sounds.
It's really, really hard to do by yourself. A lot of people can't without some help.
Like from a doctor?
Sure, but those are rare these days.
Or like the school, right? It was supposed to help with people's trauma.
Yeah, it was. And now they help each other.
I still like them. I like Tim the most, I think. Even if he does dumb things. Actually, I think he's my first real friend.
Oh yeah? I thought I was your first real friend.
Well, yeah, but you don't count. You're old.
I love it.
I am not.
Fine. He's my second first real friend.
We're about to have our first death, probably. Everyone be prepared. Very limited movement here.
I don't see James. Just monsters.
James,
You know he's not going to approve of any of this.
you're hurt.
Didn't want to be part of the war.
Did the Raiders do this?
It looked like they had people from your school. Why are you here?
Those
Now
people
he's
you
aware
saw,
of the situation.
we're going to
I mean,
save
he
them.
was already aware of the situation, but...
But to do that, we need your help moving some walkers.
I could maybe help, but my mask is still in the camp, inside my bag. I can't pass through a herd without it.
Okay, then let's go get it.
Please, I just ask that you don't kill them. The walkers. If you distract them, I can sneak over and find my mask.
Distract all of them?
Please.
I'll try.
Yeah, we're definitely about to die for the first time. Using only circle to stun the walkers will satisfy. Where are all at? Just those two? Like... No! Oh, no, 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 no! Hold on. Yeah, because I don't want to kill them. Yeah. I knew that was coming. Okay. So do I just mainly wait for them to come to me? Let's see. When I mention humans fall flat, the light in Torn's eyes just dies. AJ, you precious angel. AJ's growing up. I love this season is an ongoing, thoughtful conversation about trauma, right? Yep. Because, I mean, all of us are carrying on multiple bags of trauma. 16 is old now. I'm ancient. Same. I feel ancient now. Dies of old age. Oh, sorry, y'all. The fact that I could have easily have a kid her age at this point. Oof. Yeah, I know. I think about that sometimes too, and I'm just like, oh, Jesus. I could have, like, a child in high school. Anyway, Poor Torn. James is precious, but there's a red aura on your screen that seems to lead in the zombie's direction. You have a restricted area to move in and several walkers to manage without killing. How could this go wrong? Alright. Sorry, all of your chat died from being too old. I can feel myself rot. Alright, let's try this again. Because, like, I'm assuming if I keep pressing the X, like, once they grab me, it's too late. I'm gonna have to kill them. So... Oh, I forget that I can run. Oh, go around. Go, 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 honey. Woo! Nope. I had to. Unless I die now. Yeah, okay. Let's try it again. I'm really trying to get through it just hobbling them. I'm like, I really don't want to kill them. So, this might take me a minute. Yeah, I just let myself die when I got grabbed doing this. Yeah, because I don't... He specifically requested, and he's going to be helping us out against his wishes anyway. So I really don't want to do anything that's going to cause him to be too upset. So... Oh, shice. Oh. What? I call shenanigans on that one. Like, I probably would have died anyway, but at least show me on screen. Scumbag play. I will kill all of them. Oh, I forgot I can run. Proceeds not running. Yeah. Shut up. You hit the edge of the restricted area, which is a... What happened there? Also, hi. Yeah, I guess I hit my allowable area. Anyway, hello, Seeley. How's it going? This might take us a while. Two. I can't do two? Nope. I've got to get better about separating them. Because, yeah. Let's see. Struggle bus. Yep. Everybody, hop on. Goodness. Man, like, you really have to be, like, facing, like, really facing them straight on, or it's not gonna, like, it won't do the prompt. Like, you have to get it at just the right angle. This part's gonna get really frustrating. Yeah, this is a lot. Because, like, just trying to get the prompt to come up, you have to be at that right angle, and by then a lot of times it's too late and they can grab you. Oh, this is driving me insane. Because you truly have to position yourself just right to get this. This is incredibly frustrating. You could just... I might end up doing that. You could just choose to kill them, and I might do that because this is frustrating. Just want to pop in and say hey, see how the zombies are treating you. Well, they're getting to feast on my brains right now. My delicious Clemmy brains. I bet you could run from them. I mean, apparently not, because if I get too far outside of the circle, then I just die, so... Clem. Take a moment to breathe. Roll your shoulder. Yeah. That's frustrating. We'll try a few more times, and then if I just can't do it, I'll kill him. It is what it is. It might not be so bad if the positioning wasn't so vital, but it really kind of is. Yep, and now the other one's gonna get me. Yep. Because you can't do, it's like it won't pop up for two at the same time. So yeah, once they're both bunched up like that, I guess I'm just gonna have to I don't know. We'll see. One tip. 1 sec. Let me try a couple more times, and because I don't want to be here all night and play the scene 40 times. Clearly already getting frustrated. Oh my god! The fact that you hobble one of them and then you don't get the prompt for the other one unless you like circle around and face them head on, incredibly infuriating to me. Like, absolutely infuriating. Like, I'm not a programmer, so I can't really comment on, like, how they should have done these prompts better, but, like, this is infuriating. Okay, yeah. Drian, go ahead. Kick the first zombie, then lead the other away. Guttural growl. Take down the first 2 walkers, then wait for them to get back up, knock them down again, then go for the others. Okay. Clues dream stretch. All the bones popping. I'm old. Alright. Let's try a few more times. It's a lot of vibration. Sorry, y'all. Poor Torrent, yeah. Like, I'm not a good gamer. And, like, I think it was the last one where, like, there was literally, like, minimal stuff like this. Much better for me. Waited too long. Hope you're well at work. I don't think that I think Skylar said when she's at work she can't hear me, so... You'll stay better lined up for the second set of kicks. Back up the direction you came from after the first pair of kicks. You will stay better lined up for the second set of kicks. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Nerd Candy Redeem, say something hat day. Let me get a hat. know if you can actually see this one. Yeah, because, like, I would have to, like, be like this. Hold on. That'll work, right? Let me turn it more towards the camera. There we go. Okay. Let's go die a few more times. Is that a witch hat? What's up, Tamale Johnson? Yes, it was a witch hat, but unfortunately it didn't really fit in the screen, so. Let me do a shout out for our friend Skylar while I'm dead for the billionth time. Skylar just this morning celebrated her 1-year Twitch anniversary. She's lovely. She's super sweet. Plays a lot of cool games. She's played through a lot of the Resident Evil games and Outlast, and she's been playing Soma, and she was playing Tomb Raider this morning, and she was having a community day where she played Jackbox games. She is wonderful, and you should drop her a follow. And then you should also follow our friend Tamale Johnson, who was playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time and having a rough go of it. Similar to this, but way more intense combat and a huge learning curve. So he will get there. But he plays a lot of cool horror games. He makes drinks. He's a funny guy. He makes me laugh. Talks about horror. A little bit of everything on his channel. So drop him a follow. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, 1150. So I didn't know this game was a Souls-like. A Souls Light? Oh, you mean like a light version of Souls? Because yeah, this is nothing compared to that. I just farted on stream. Nobody knows. Hey, that's fine. We appreciate it. I mean, and we know. Similar to Dark Souls, but less than Soul. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it doesn't compare in any way. But he was dying quite a bit, and so am I. So, you getting dead tonight? Oh yeah, this is probably what, my 9th death, I think, tonight. Dark Souls Light. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought it glitched or something. I was like, oh god. We didn't track. Yeah, we did not. Oh my goodness. Okay.
How long can you keep this up? Did you find your mask?
I can't find it. The horses must have... There!
Oh, shit.
We have to run.
Hey, over here!
Hey, shit.
No, there are too many of them.
Zombie Jesus.
Cart, if we push it, the noise will draw them away.
Thank you for the host, Maddie. How's it going? Let's get your disgusting face mask and go.
AJ, are you okay?
Yeah, no bites.
Oh, he's so adorable.
I know it would have been easier to kill them. You're kind.
A lot
I appreciate
easier.
it. Really.
So much easier. Mercy. It was a mercy killing. He had a certain naive charm. But
Thank
no
you
must
for helping me get this back.
You keep it.
Now, how will Walker save your friends?
They're being held captive on a boat not too far from here. We can't sneak on board without cover, Not without the raiders gunning us down.
You want to use walkers to hide? To sneak on board their ship? That's insane.
I knew this was
It's
going
our
to be
only
brutal.
chance.
This is intense. Success pro strats, yeah.
I
Well, thank you
have something
for
I need
assisting
you
me.
to see.
And y'all, I appreciate
you
y'all
can
being
understand
patient.
what you're asking.
Oh dear.
James,
She can run, but she never
still
doesn't
need
come.
his help, right?
Listen, I forget, okay?
we do.
Hi, babes. What's shaking, Maddie? How have you been? That's all torn. Yeah, that's my fault. That's not on her. I just forget buttons. Not so good? I'm sorry. I hope everything gets better. I know things, yeah, things are... I'm trying to be positive about this new year, but I'm going into this new year about to take on quite a chunk of medical debt, unfortunately, so it's kind of hard to stay positive, but it's okay. We're gonna be alright. Alright, since I got a second, let's see. So they almost died for a dollar store mask. James is a weird one like that. Yeah. So he is what's called a whisperer, I think, where he wears like clothing made out of the skin of walkers to like walk amongst them, and they don't. He can kind of weave in and out of them without them hurting him when he's wearing his disgusting skin suit. Look around. Oh yeah, I'll look around. I recently saw someone skip this whole area because they went, oh no, who would do that? You just have to get that fart surgery. Yeah, I want to have as many farts as possible. Time to find some new collectibles, right? Yeah, that's one of the things, like, I'm only going to be under anesthesia for like a very short period of time, but I'm so nervous about things I'm going to do while under anesthesia. Like, I don't want to let out a fart, and I can't have anything to drink after midnight, so I don't think that I'll, like, you know, pee in my pants or anything. But like, it's just stuff that I worry about it. Love the rad potato. Oh yeah, cocoa nut. Yeah. He's a rad cocoa nut. Yes, Nerd Candy made that for Tamale Johnson's channel, and I love it. My grandma got her PET scan, and the cancer spread to her lung, shoulder, and a few other places. Not the new. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. I hate that. Ugh, I know that's incredibly hard news to hear. Oof. Well, sending all the love and light to your grandma and you and the rest of your family, because I know that's hard for everyone to go through. That's a lot to take on. But you know, hopefully you'll have some time left with her and just try to, you know, I don't have any good advice for things like this, but you just try to make the most of the time that you have left, and yeah, let her know that you love her, obviously. But yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were already the fart king. You're gonna make more. Yeah, love it too. And now I want a rad coconut tattoo thanks to Nerd Candy. Aren't you donating half of your farts to him? Oh yeah. I don't know who farts more, me or Tamale Johnson. All the farts. Let's discuss farts for the next 20 minutes on this channel. I'm stewing up some paleo farts and about gross. But yeah, I'm so sorry, Maddie. If I could hug you, I would. All the love. Cause yeah, stuff like that is hard. I know it doesn't really compare because like I wasn't close to my father, but you know, he died like I guess 2 months ago, 3 months ago now, something like that. But his cancer, they thought that they had gotten all of it, and then it came back and it had spread to like his lungs and his bones and things like that. So, you know, at that point there wasn't really anything that they could do, so he stopped treatment just so, you know, he wouldn't, at least for the last bit, he wouldn't be like incredibly weak from the chemotherapy treatments and stuff. So yeah, but you know, hopefully you can you know, like I said, I feel awkward discussing this. I'm so sorry, because I know nothing is going to make it easier or better. It's just an unfortunate part of life, and it sucks. There's no other way to look at it. It's adrenal cancer, but she won't tell me what stage it is. She isn't telling anyone, but I looked it up, and it says once adrenal cancer has spread to the lungs and distant organs, it's stage... Yeah, usually when it's spread that much, yeah, it's usually very late stage. I feel like that's why she isn't telling anyone, and the adrenal tumor is 4 inches. Yeah, she's probably having a hard time accepting it herself, I would think. Because, I mean, when you're faced with your own mortality, like, that's one of the issues I've had this past year, is, like, a couple of weeks ago, my mom's brother passed away, and, like, and then I had my father pass away, you know, a few months back, and it's weird when you start, like, having to realize your own mortality and the mortality of loved ones and stuff, so it's probably not easy, you know, for anyone involved, but especially for the person that's going through it. I can see wanting to be kind of secretive and not want to bring down your family and things, but anywho, I'm gonna move on before I start crying. Okay, I don't know if we go that way, if it'll automatically activate. Hopefully you have to, like, walk up to him to activate it, but I don't know for sure, so I'm just gonna go this way for now. Can we go that way? No. You actually have to interact with him so you can pre-run. Okay, cool. Thank you. She's still staying positive, and I'm very happy. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, hopefully she can, you know, like I said, I know I've thought about that myself, like, especially the past few months, like, especially because, like, my father, he died of esophageal cancer, and that's what, you know, I'm having to go in for some...
Must have had electricity here once.
Yeah, so on Wednesday I've got to go in and have some biopsies and stuff done on my esophagus because I've had difficulty swallowing. Anywho, we're gonna move on and talk about other things. Let's look around. Didn't make... Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just... I'm having a very small procedure done, and, you know, it's nothing... They don't suspect anything bad, but just because, you know, he had that history, they want to make sure that I'm all good and what's causing my issue, you know, keep an eye on things just so if I do end up with the same issue, that they could catch it quickly, so... Can I go back that way? No, that's the way we came, right? Look at Salt Lake.
Clem, what's this?
It's called a salt lake.
I just never get... Oh, yeah. No, you're good. I appreciate you, you know... I mean, that's...
Salt Lake?
I asked you how your life was
Sounds
doing,
close.
so...
Or maybe it's actually good, like chips. Those are salty, right?
I'm gonna let him lick
Lick it
it.
if you want to.
It's just salt. He'll be fine.
Gross. It tastes nasty.
Well, now you know.
I love that.
Oh, learning sucks.
But no. I mean, you know... I like to know how friends' lives are going, and, you know, our lives don't always go, you know, picture perfect, unfortunately, so... Did you like it? I love it. I don't think... Drian, do you happen to know if anything will happen if I walk out that way, or will it not let me? The callback, I don't know. I'm glad you're taking steps to watch out for in advance. You know you have all of it. Oh, well, thank y'all. I appreciate that. And sorry for getting all, like, emotional. It's been a rough few months. Whenever I went under anesthesia, I would always ask for Job's beard, and he would always joke and say he would run home and shave it off, so when I wake up and couldn't feel it, I would freak out. Nice. It's an invisible wall. Okay, cool. Thank you. Never apologize for feeling things. Finishing up some work, so I'll be lurking. Hello, Erica. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend has been lovely. Thank you for lurking. You're okay to be emotional, Torn. You're only human. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to talk about, like, my actual own thoughts and emotions most of the time. Because I can't do it without crying. So, I'm just an overly emotional person. And y'all, most of y'all know that at this point. So, I love you all. I love y'all. And yeah, like, my thing really is, like, it's just a routine. I'm having a GI scoping. And they're going to take some biopsies. And they, you know... Beatnik, I love it. One of Disco Broccoli's chive talking friends. I love that. But yeah, they're possibly gonna have to do like esophageal stretching, which, you know, hilarious, right? You know. Anyway, but see, I'm the one who. It's kind of a weird feeling because, like, I'm the one that has to sterilize my own stuff, like, before my procedure. Like, I work the night before, and so I'll be the one, you know, making sure my stuff is sterile. So, and I know what the Maddie, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Love you too. But yeah, like, they're called bougie dilators, and they look like these long tentacle things, and they start off really small, and then they get, like, huge, and that's what they use to, like, dilate your esophagus. And while never mind, I'm not looking forward to it. Take out the overlay from that. Our society demonizes emotions enough as it is. True. Yeah, you're right. Good to be in touch with your emotions. Oh, I definitely am. I spend a lot of time thinking about my emotions. Oh, I'm gonna skip over it, like, I don't want to get all mushy on here, but I love you all too. Thank you so much for everything. And anywho, you're allowed to be an overly emotional person. We adore you. I adore all of y'all. All right, let's see. We found Beatnik, which I love that. Let's look around a bit more. Adrian said that is an invisible wall. I feel like that's probably all. But let me walk around one more time just to be certain. Cool about prepping your own surgery. At least you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, because yeah, everyone at work, like, nobody at work likes to do the like GI stuff or the ear, nose, and throat instrumentation. So I'm pretty much always the one that has to do, like, the bougie dilators and stuff, because nobody wants to touch it. So yeah, I at least know that I did it right, so that's comforting, I guess. Cool. That's cool. At least you know they have it and they're clean. Yeah. Do you want to know if they're? Yes. Yeah. If you want to go ahead, that way I'm not wasting too much more time, because I know I've circled this area, but I'm always paranoid about leaving something. So there's one more collectible. You've missed some, but there's one more. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't believe I missed some already. That sucks. I hate that. Where could it be? Oh.
A
There we
wind
go.
chime. Might be pretty in our room.
I feel like there were some similar ones in a different episode, but maybe not. Pretty and peaceful. Okay. You on PC? I am not, unfortunately. I am on the PlayStation. I wish I had this on the PC, but I started it on PlayStation, and because your decisions carry over, I wanted to just stick with the PlayStation version. But hello. Fonze? Is it Fonze? I'm going to say Fonze. Thank you for that, Drian. Is it the flower? Oh, yeah. Found some wind chimes. Alright, let's talk to James.
My people, my former people, they had a practice. They called it collecting.
My tummy's. So Virgil was right all along.
They use them as a weapon. I do this to protect them. I know it sounds strange, but that's why I brought you here. To see them as I do. As people.
As people?
Oh dear.
Well, not people exactly,
Oh dear.
but something in between. Part of us is still in there. Deep down. So few of us die anymore. We turn. Not dead, not alive.
God, I hope that's not true.
For real, can you imagine being
Sounds like
trapped in
hell.
that? That
To you,
shell,
maybe.
having to eat people?
I think it seems
Oh dear.
peaceful.
Oh no. No, honey.
Do you really think there's people inside of monsters?
Somewhere. Yes.
Hmm.
Think about it this way. Has someone you cared about turned?
Clem's
Nope.
friend.
Nope.
Lee.
Can't
She
think of
let him.
anyone. Oh, she let him. Ooh.
She wishes she didn't.
Harsh
Do you
reality
think-
coming back.
There's nothing left of who he was.
No, he's gone. Even if his body is still moving, there's nothing left. Just a walker.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I lived among walkers for years. Still do, in a way. When they're alone, they're harmless, innocent. If you want my help,
No.
I need you to try and walk with them.
Oh.
Then tell me if you really believe they're just monsters.
They are just monsters. They're not people or friends. Clem,
She'll be safe, I promise.
this isn't smart. It's too dangerous.
She just needs to move as they do.
Lewis would do it for us.
Yeah, I guess.
Gross. Oh, the sound it makes. Oh, and the hair. I hate it. Ew.
The first rule is never go alone.
I'm not leaving you. I'll be right back.
Find the
I'll
exit.
be right back.
I will.
Remember to breathe.
I will. I promise.
I can only imagine what the inside
The
of this
mask will disguise
skin
your scent.
mask smells
Be
like.
gentle and be quiet. Touch the wind chime.
Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat. Let's see, zombie apocalypse. Let me just stuff these wind chimes in my pocket right quick. Olivia's getting her tubes done and maybe her soft cleft palate surgery on March 10th. I'm not ready as the recovery time is a month and the school has to switch her to homeschool for a month. And I have to watch her like a hawk to make sure she doesn't put anything hard in her mouth or eat anything hard for a month because the roof of your mouth is such a, yeah, it can tear really easily or something can get caught in there and cause infection. So yeah, you got to be really careful, unfortunately. But that's awesome if she's going to be able to get it repaired. I know the recovery time and process is rough, but you know, in the long run, it'll be for the best. horrifying, but she needs it to help her talking. Yeah, it'll benefit her, exactly. Is the FPS 60 on PS5, or is it still 30? I'm on PS4. We unfortunately do not have a PS5. I wish we could I wish we could find a PS5, but unfortunately that's not a reality for us. I am still on PlayStation 4. I mean, she collects every skull she finds too. I mean, same. Like, we have a giant, yeah, this, I don't know what you would call that. I guess a giant planter in front of our house, and it's just, like, full of animal skulls. Imagine her lugging a big cow skull or running for her life, right? That still hurts. I still love that AJ responds so differently if it's Louis would do it for us or Violet would do it for us. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to... I look forward to seeing, like, the alternative decision. That's why I'm really enjoying your run that you're doing right now, because it's stuff that I would never choose most of the time. So it's cool, other than torturing people. It's cool seeing the alternative options and, like, how things play out. Because sometimes it's just a slight change, and then some things, Jesus, my Tennessee came out there. But yeah, some things are pretty significant. It's cosplay, right? He knows their strengths and personalities. What lovely little hair bristles you have. I know, so wispy and wonderful. That's part of why I'm doing the Scumbag run. Nobody wants to do it themselves, but it can be fun to see other options. Yeah, it's definitely cool to see. Okay.
You'll see.
Touch the wind chime. You'll see. The one I have in my pocket? I assume that's the one. Touch the wind chimes. Ooh. Oh. Can't see any way that this is gonna go wrong. Oh. Oh, I hate the motion of this too. The breathing sound. Can I look I mean, I guess this probably isn't the best time to look around in here, right? I'm assuming there's no collectibles in here, but... Oh! Stay calm. We about to have another death? Okay. I'm kind of like fenced in. Oh. Oh. The track that you're on is very limited. So yeah, I'm assuming you can't look around, because... Okay. Oh, that shot of her with the skin mask and looking back. It's so gross. And the music. It almost, like, it's not, but it reminds me of, like, My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion for some reason. I mean, this still hasn't changed my mind about them, so... As beautiful as this scene is...
Whoa, hey there, kiddo. It's all right, I'm fine. See? No bites.
No bites.
So, do you still think they're just monsters?
Yes. Yes, I
Now
do.
that you've seen them at peace, any different at all?
Yeah, I do. They're still just monsters. Dangerous things that want to kill us.
Sorry, friend. It is what it
That's
is.
what I thought you would say.
Oh, he's not gonna help us now, is he?
It's what I would have said too. Once.
Have you ever killed a walker before?
I have. Many.
Have you ever killed a person?
Many. But that was a long time ago.
I've killed someone before too.
AJ.
You've killed someone?
Yep,
Yeah,
quite recently.
I'm a murderer. But I'm trying to atone.
Well, that's good,
I guess.
I guess.
That's enough. What about the walkers? Are you going to help us save our friends?
Managing.
I thought I could.
Sorry,
But
I'll
I
catch up with
can't.
chat here in just a few.
So many walkers would die.
Yeah, I figured he wasn't gonna help
Oh,
us.
the death this would cause. I'm sorry, Clementine, but I can't have more blood on my hands.
You saved AJ and me because you said you didn't want us to become soldiers. What makes it okay this time? They're going to make all our friends into killers. More violence, more death. And you could have stopped it.
Gross.
I may be stubborn, but I'm not heartless. Those raiders are cruel. They force others to be the same. And even if your friends think like you, no one deserves that. It'll take some time to guide them through the forest to the shore. Others will join the herd as they go.
You got a
Tomorrow
couple of
night,
those skin suits
you
for
ready?
us?
I can't
One
undo
in child
this.
size. Poor feller. You can tell he means well, like his heart's in the right place, but no. And he's like, if you have one alone, they're innocent, but that's not true at all. Like, there have been many instances where it's just been us and one other zombie, and they were not innocent. So, like, yeah, maybe if you're covered in their skin suit and try to
get back
act
before
just
it's
like
too
them,
dark.
then maybe they're okay with you. RPG, what's shaking, yo? Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in just a sec. Whispers. Murmurs and whispers.
I've never met anyone like James before. I mean, he's tough. Not like you, though. He doesn't kill monsters, but he's not scared of them either. He's cool.
Hey, Clem.
Ruby.
Willie told me the plan. How'd things go with that guy?
James, he agreed to help us.
If somebody told me we were gonna sneak onto a boat in a herd of walkers, I'd call them crazy.
Yeah.
What are you doing with those?
Oh, well, I wanted to throw one last hootenanny before
A
the
hoot nanny
big fight.
in the barn.
Huh?
It sounds like a swear.
It definitely sounds like a swear word.
I'm gonna start saying it too.
It's not a
Yes.
swear word. It's just another way of saying party.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it just so I can catch up with chat. Shout out to Melissa Hutchinson for managing to convey so much just through breathing. Yeah, like, that was a tense scene. The eyes are so good. Those cataracts. Squeeze an optician. You're an optician? I did not know that. But yes, they did a really good job with the eyes. Especially in this one. My heart will go on. I don't remember the tune to that. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to sing that for y'all. I can't even remember the tune of it. But yes, thank you for the shout out for RPG, a wonderful friend of ours, super sweet, super cute, plays pretty much all like Nintendo games, I think, for the most part, usually sticks to Nintendo, but plays a little bit of everything, indie games and retro games and Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Torin tortures a guy in front of a 5-year-old but refuses to lie to the guy who he needs to convince to help save his friends, yeah. Because, I mean, different circumstances, you know? He's a pro-lifer, pro-unlifer, right? He doesn't like humans, but walkers have to be spared, obviously. Yep. I mean, obviously predators are completely docile with nothing around to kill. Yeah. You good? Glad I get to catch the last chapter. We've got one more chapter after this. This is the 3rd chapter, and there are 4. We'll probably do the last chapter next weekend, hopefully. I don't think there's gonna be... They said that I should be fine. I'll probably have to, like, rest my throat for, like, a day or 2 after I have, like, all my, like, throat biopsies and stretching and whatever. But I should hopefully be fine by the weekend, I would think. This is second to last, but one of my favorites. Hootenanny. Thought it was the grand finale. Next weekend. This is a really good episode, though. I have to stifle my laughter with the breathing, because it sounds like my dog in my ear. Oh, right. When he wants to pee in the dead of night, right? Comes up and just breathes hot breath into your ear. Finally ordered my new computer. That's exciting. Congrats, RPG. Once you get, I assume, once your PC comes in, you're going to be playing some PC games. Because I know that you like to play a little bit of everything, and once you have the PC, obviously it opens up a lot of doors to other games. Thank you for the lurk, my love, and my brother redeemed Say Something Hat Day. Wonderful. I was an optician a while back, AVO certified, then switched to investigating fraud. I have a weird work history, you know, setting up and managing bookstores before that. Nice! Yeah, I've kind of been that way. I've done a little bit of, like, I've done everything. I've sold furniture, I did lots of bookstores, I worked at a sports store, which, no interest in sports whatsoever. Yeah, I've done nursing, I've done surge tech, now I'm doing sterile tech, I've worked at a gas station, I've done a lot of things. Bookstores are, yeah, I honestly, sometimes I think about getting a part-time job at a bookstore, but, because, like, obviously it's a job, it still sucks sometimes, and the customers are stupid sometimes, but bookstores are really cool places to work. I worked in, not every bookstore in Chattanooga, but, like, I think 4, maybe 5? So, alright, let me get a hat. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. Took me just a sec. Okay. So we've got on our fish hat, because it's one of my favorites. I got to work my way up in a corporate bookstore, then manage that, then set up and manage an independent store. Both are really good. Yeah, so many long-lasting relationships with people I met doing that too. Magical. Yeah, most of the people that I worked with at bookstores, I'm still in contact with to this day, so I feel you. I was like, he abandoned his post. What's up, Zach? How goes it? I said, Zach. But what's she? Oh. Wait, my mic is off? Wait. It looks like my mic is on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. My tab is muted. Alright. Alright. But hello, Zax. How's it going, friend? Bookstores are so chill and lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed them. Especially, like, I worked at Books A Million, and, you know, they had the cafe up front. And, man, like, the smell of coffee, like, while you were working in a bookstore. Like, I never worked in the cafe area, but, like, I was friends with the people that worked in the cafe area. And, oh, just the best. Like, going in on, like a chilly winter day, like, close to Christmas especially. And with the coffee smell and everything. Oh, it's just so nice. Free coffee. Not technically, but, you know, yeah, not technically. Birdie bots. All right, we're gonna have to get another box because this one's almost empty. This is, I think, either earwax or rotten egg, possibly banana. I think that one was booger. Great. Yeah, I think that was booger. Great. Love it. Alright. Yeah, salty. Yeah. Not terrible, but not good. Thanks, Fatty. Used to fantasize about owning a bookstore and coffee shop combo. They are magic. They really are. Like, I really enjoyed them. Like I was saying, some of the corporate stuff was, like, I got written up literally every week at Books A Million because I never met the quota that we were supposed to meet for the discount cards. You know, pay $15 and you'll get 10% off of your purchases for whatever. Yeah, I hated doing that, especially back then because I was super shy and I didn't like forcing things on people. Especially when I knew it wasn't going to benefit them. Have you heard of that library hotel in Japan? Ooh, that sounds fancy. That'd be neat. Where you literally have rooms inside of the bookshelves and sleep amongst books. Nice. Not the booger. Yeah, that does sound pretty amazing. Of course, these days the only way for a bookstore to survive is to... Hello, friends. Something scary this way comes. What is up, Virgo's Horror? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing tonight? You're playing some Skyrim. Nice. Just tonight, my husband Nerd Candy was talking about possibly streaming some Skyrim soon, because I know he's played through that game quite a bit in the past, but it's been a while. And we have it on everything. Like, we've got it on PlayStation, we've got it on Switch, we have it on PC. Like, we have it in VR. We have all versions. But yes, how was the game and how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I miss Borders so much, but nowadays I get my books on iPhone because, well, I don't know. Oh yeah, I cannot do digital books. I've tried and it's just not for me. I have to have a physical copy in my hands. The only way for a bookstore to survive is to diversify with product that has a larger profit margin. The independent store I helped create had a big focus on board games as well for that reason. Yeah, you really, it's hard for them to survive. Like, we're down to, like, I think 2 here in Chattanooga. Even the big chain ones. There's only Barnes & Noble left. It's one of those few beans I know I've had and remember the taste. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but not good. But yes, thank you all so much, raiders, for coming in. I don't know if, well, I figure most of y'all probably don't know me, but my name is Torn. Share this channel with my husband Nerd Candy. We play a little bit of everything. Tonight I'm playing through one of the final episodes of the final season of The Walking Dead. So if you don't want spoilers, don't watch this, because this is the not the last episode, but second to last episode. So if you haven't played through the series and you want to, yeah, don't stick around. As much as I would love to have you here. Skyrim is so much fun. It was fun. I got into a little look tonight. Wait, Chattanooga? Yes. Yeah, I live in Chattanooga. Have you heard of Chattanooga? Most people have not heard of Chattanooga. We're a fairly small town, but we're getting bigger. They used to have snickerdoodles there that were heaven. Oh, at Borders, yeah. I'm a bibliophile. I love the physical books as much as I love it. Yeah, I have to. I tried for a while. Like, I've got a couple of books I think on my phone, but I can't stand it. I have to have a physical book in my hand. Love the smell of books. The older the better, right? Oh shit, I'm near Memphis. Nice! A fellow Tennessean. I have always wanted to visit Memphis, and I'm hoping to do that here soon because I've made a couple of other streamer friends who live in Memphis. So hopefully, at some point in the near future, if we can ever get back to some sense of normalcy, I would like to come out to Memphis. One day. Ooh, I still need to finish this game. Yes, if you haven't finished it, you probably do not want to watch this because, like, we're in the home stretch. We're, like, the last couple of chapters of the game, or the series. Group trip to Dollywood someday. Me and quite a few of our streamer friends have actually mentioned grouping up and going to Dollywood because it's only about like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from where I live. I only say like 2 hours because once you get close to there, the traffic is a nightmare. Sorry, I promise I'll get back to the game here in just a sec. I have some ebooks, but mostly because I used to fly a lot. Ooh. A traveler, eh? And would go through more than one book. Other than that, my only ebooks are role-playing books. Yeah. And role-playing books I can kind of understand because it's so much easier to just, like, search for something. But at the same time, we also have physical copies of those, so... Love physical books, but yeah, I'm not really keen on physical books now. I still keep some treasured old books for their smell. I want to go there so bad. Yeah. I actually haven't been to Dollywood in quite a while, so I'm totally down to go. I've been to Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, like, I guess probably 4 or 5 years ago. But I haven't been in a while. Everything there is just so cheap and cheesy. And it's an experience. But yeah, I do want to go to Dollywood because it's been a while. So yeah, y'all come on over. We'll go. I can tag things and search, and I own physical copies of the books too. Yeah, same. I will often hand the physical books to the players and keep the e-reader for quick reference. Yep. I went to Ruby Falls. I like Ruby Falls. It's another one of those. It's a tourist trap. It's cheesy, but I like it. I've been wanting to go again because it's been a while. You see where the 1,000 Pound Sisters go to the Smokies? Yes, I love it. That's supposed to be on tomorrow night's episode, so I'm excited to see what kind of shenanigans they get up to in the Smokies. I need to Google what this... Oh, clues! I forget, you're not from here. Yeah, Dolly Parton, you know, the saint of all things Southern, she has her own theme park called Dollywood, and it's magical. That elevator going down was rough. Yeah. I mean, you're taking an elevator down into a cave, so... It is what it is. But yeah, it's so... Dolly is Jesus, yes. She qualifies for sainthood. But okay. Let's get back to the game.
Sounds strange. Throwing a party.
Sorry for the big pause, y'all.
People need something to lift their spirits right about now.
This could be our last chance.
I wanted to make some tea for everyone. Could I borrow your little heater thing?
What can I do?
We need to pretty up the old music room. Could you make us something colorful to hang up?
Okay,
Aww.
I'll be an artist.
I love it.
I'm gonna make the
Decoration.
a decoration for the party.
Okay, I'll get the heater.
Oh, I forgot to mention, obviously, when Virgo's Horror came in for the raid, y'all should follow Virgo's Horror. I've only caught a few streams of theirs, but they play things like The Sims, and they've been playing Skyrim, and what was the other... There was something I saw you playing the other day, and now I can't remember what it was. I'm so sorry. But yes, drop them a follow. They're lovely, have a cool community, and they're all about that horror, which I'm here for. Pick up the coffee heater. Hang pennant. Oh, I'm so bummed out that I missed some of the collectibles. But too late now. Dolly Parton's theme park. She's automatically a saint. Yes. Yeah. I mean, Dolly Parton is wonderful anyway. But yeah, she has a theme park, and like she has I can't remember if it's a replica of the house, like the cabin she grew up in as a kid, or if it's, oh, there it is. Or if she actually had it picked up and moved onto the land where the theme park is.
Do
But
you even get what the joke is?
but yeah, you can go in there and see the little cabin that she grew up in.
How's the drawing coming? Can I see?
Nope, it's not done yet, but it is pretty good.
Oh, shit, another raid, dang! Chasma raid! What is up? The junior, oh, hold on. The J-Red? Hello, hello. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Sam of Sock, hello, hello. Kid Chasma, thank you so much for the raid. How is it going? And thank you for the shout out for Kid Chasma. I have not been able to catch any of the live streams yet, but I found Kid Chasma through another streamer friend of ours, and they have been playing Night in the Woods, which we're going to be continuing tomorrow night. No, you got it correct? Okay, cool. The J-Red, hello, hello. Thank you all so much for coming in with a raid. I appreciate it, and thank you, Kid Chasma, for the raid. How are you? How was Night in the Woods tonight? I feel like... Is this a replay? Like, have you played through it? I would assume that you've played through it before because one of your emotes is from Night in the Woods. So I assume it's something that you just really enjoy a lot. I'm looking forward to playing it more tomorrow night because I'm very invested into the story and the art style. Everything just seems so cool. So, yeah. I think this is the first time you've been in here when I've been streaming. Because I know you've come in when my husband was streaming. The Snack Zack, hello, hello. I love the name. I dig it. But yes, I think you've been in here when my husband Nerd Candy was streaming, but I don't think you've been in here when I've been streaming. So hello, my name is Torn. I hope you all are doing well. Thank you for coming in. Like I said, my name is Torn. I share this channel with my husband Nerd Candy. We play a little bit of everything: Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Walking Dead, Outlast, what's it called? Uncharted, Tomb Raider, things like that. OMG, all good. And yes, stream was a ton of fun. It's the second replay of Night in the Woods to hang out with Greg. Nice. And yeah, first time for your stream. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. And thank you for bringing your community over here. Sam of Sock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you liking The Walking Dead? I love this series. So we are in the final... this is the final season. We're on episode 3. So we've got this one and then one more after this. And then we'll be done with the series. It has been an emotional roller coaster for me. If you're familiar with The Walking Dead at all, you get attached to characters and then they're gone, something terrible happens, and every time you have like a little lull in the action and you time to breathe for a second, something else terrible happens. So it's rough. It's a rough game, but I'm very happy that I played it. And our friend Drian, who is one of our mods, they're like an expert on this series, and so they're very excited to have me walk through or play through this, and it's been a fun time. But yes, I'm glad you love the series. The series is incredible. Not true, Torrent? What's not true? I'm sorry. Limbo. Oh, Limbo was rough. They call it an emotional abuse game. Nothing terrible happened after the card games or your quiet combo with AJ. Right. True. Okay, so occasionally you get like a quiet moment where nothing terrible happens. But yes, I've cried on stream because of this game. I've been very stressed out because of this game. We've been through all of the emotions. Thank you so much, Samberry, for the resub. That is so sweet of you. I don't know the difference between a regular sub and a prime sub, but thank you so much. I love seeing friends who could spend their money anywhere subscribing to us. That's so sweet of you. You don't have to, but you choose us, and it means so much. And we're going to do a shout out for our friend Samberry because she's wonderful. She's beautiful. She's hilarious. She plays literally everything. Horror games, dating simulators, RPGs, everything. And she's a wonderful person. So please drop her a follow if you're not already following. Prime is effectively tier 1 sub, but free with Amazon Twitch Prime. Oh, interesting. Okay, sorry y'all. It's taking me forever to get through this chapter because I keep stopping and talking because I can't game and talk at the same time. I'm afraid I'll miss something. Okay, let me get our little heater over here. I think that's everything, because we only got the pennant, and then we got the... Oh, wait, no, we haven't hung up the wind chimes. Where do we hang those up at? Did you hang it? Yeah, I'm trying to... Let me see. But yes, thank you all so much for coming in with the raid and for the follows. I appreciate all of you. I'll be playing more Night in the Woods tomorrow. It is my first playthrough of that game, and I'm really, really liking it so far. I have no idea where the story is going to go, but I love it. There you go. Right here? Oh, I think you were just saying the wind chimes. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I like the music, even though it's loud.
Oh, touch wind chimes. Makes them happy. Okay, I think that's everything. So now let's get our heater. But yeah, sorry again. Like it's this chapter is taking me forever because
Okay, be right there.
I talk a lot. Ruby wants to make some tea. Oh, I think I'm done with this hat. Sorry, I was wearing my stupid fish hat. But anywho. Anyways, I'm going to lurk for a few who need to make food. No worries. Thank you so much for the follow. And even if you're just lurking, I appreciate that as well. Yeah, go get some delicious food. Some snacks. I'll be lurking as I get ready for bed. I'm in a 2nd grade classroom all day tomorrow. I'm glad I could catch you, though. Hope everyone has an amazing week. Good luck. Thank you so much, Kid Kazma. It is always lovely to see you popping in. You have been nice to us ever since we met you, and we appreciate your kindness. Hopefully, I can catch a stream here soon. But y'all should follow Kid Kazma. They seem like a lovely person. They were suggested by another streamer friend of ours, and they seem wonderful. And apparently they're a big fan of the Night in the Woods. So hopefully I can... Excuse me. I can finish my playthrough up and then catch some of theirs. Alright. I guess we're good? Oh, no. Oh, I guess we have to let AJ finish his drawing, right? Oh. Look at Pennant.
Go Erickson.
Go where?
No, like cheering them on.
I'm gonna show him the tin later.
He said he was done? Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Hey, you're getting
I'm
better
talking
at
too
this.
much.
Soon you'll be as good an artist as 10.
I don't know. He's really good.
Something wrong? AJ?
I was just thinking about stuff while I was drawing. There are 3 kind of eyes, Clem.
Oh yeah?
There are live people eyes. We got those. Then there's monsters' eyes. Usually look like dirty water. Other times, monsters' eyes aren't even wet. And then there are live people eyes right as you kill them. Like you did to Abel.
Oof.
His eyes look like you blew a candle out.
Oof.
He was a bad guy. I know I shouldn't feel like this.
Oof.
I hated him too. I think there's something wrong with me.
You know what, AJ? Everything you're feeling is okay. It makes you a good person.
Am I good? I want to be better, Clem. Where people know I'm good, just by my face.
You're the best, okay?
I'm getting real smart.
Or, I agree.
Is that right?
Yes, because I'm always thinking all the time.
Okay. What are you thinking about right now?
You getting bit, turning into a monster.
Oh.
Yeah. The older I get, the more I see it. I don't know why. What happens then? Anyone can get bit. Doesn't matter if you're inside or outside or how careful you are.
AJ, we've talked about this a lot. If I get bit, you know what has to happen.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
But you brought it up, so we're going to.
I should have just stayed silent.
It
but
does
oh well.
something weird to my stomach. Like I'm gonna get the dookies.
AJ, I need to know you remember what we talked about. What you're supposed to do if it
Don't
happens.
do what I did to Lee. Don't leave me.
Listen to me. If I get bit, you'll... shoot.
No. No, I'm not gonna do that.
AJ, you promised.
I don't care. I'm not gonna shoot you.
I mean, you've already shot someone
If you
on your
get
own
bit,
and watched
I
someone get
want you to
tortured.
bite me
so.
too.
What? You don't mean
I
that.
want to be alone. Please don't be mad. I can't live with you not with me.
Fine, I'll bite you so hard.
I know we've talked about it so much, but don't make me.
Okay, if that's how you want it. When I turn into a monster, I will bite you.
Really?
Yeah, like so hard.
Be serious, Clem.
Shit. Smell bad.
You
Thank you so
can't
much for the
make
follow.
promises,
How's it
AJ.
going? Welcome, welcome.
No.
You're not letting this go, are you?
James said
Guess not.
that we could be around when we're monsters. Like on the inside. If you got bit and then bit me,
No,
then
no.
maybe we
Can you
still be
imagine
together.
being trapped in a corpse
We
shell
just-
like
we're
that?
different together.
Having to like always be hungry,
might even
wanting
be okay.
flesh.
You think so?
Let's say James might be right. That monsters have part of the person they were still inside them. The thing is, no one can prove that. And if we can't prove it, we're not going to risk our lives over it.
Can I go patrol for a bit? Before the party?
Sure, go ahead. Be careful. What's with AJ?
Their eyes are all just so gorgeous.
just-
this season.
Needs some space.
Close up
Can
I
we
agree.
talk about what happened today?
This season they really like
Yeah,
perfected
sure.
the look.
What's wrong?
The thing is, seeing Minnie, I feel like
Excuse
it
me.
should have scared me, but it didn't. The person we ran into in the woods, that wasn't Minnie. Not really. The way she sounded and
They washed her
They-
brain for her.
the way she talked about Sophie and Lily. I'm confused, I guess.
We can still save Minnie. If we brought her back, we could...
You saw how she reacted when Lily showed up. Those are her people now, and we are not. Minnie, the real Minnie, she's gone. She's been gone this whole time, and I have to stop mourning her. I won't let her take you or AJ, or anyone else I care about.
Yeah, the New Frontier is the one we played right
Lewis
before
knows
this.
when to keep his head down.
Yeah, it's a little confusing. I had to ask Drienne to be certain,
Oh, I hope so.
because I didn't know. And then there's a
You know, when I
Michonne,
first got here, I hated him.
which is unrelated, I think.
So much. You know, he walks into a room and it's like, look at me, watch me perform. It's so stupid. But then I realized under all that, he really cares about people. And he doesn't just feel it, he says it. He'll tell you every goddamn day how much you mean to him. Shit, he'll probably sing about it.
Especially if there's already a famous song with your name in it.
We've got to get him back.
Watch
We
Clementine's
will.
eyes.
Louis, Omar, Asim. We'll get them all back.
I made you this.
Stars?
So you never forget that night.
Aww,
I never will.
that's so sweet.
When you told me you had feelings for me, I was shocked. Then I started thinking. There's something I've always wanted to try with someone I cared about, and I never have.
What is it?
Have you ever danced with anyone before?
Aww.
Nope.
Do you wanna? Just us. No one else around. I mean, I know it's kind of weird, but it's something I've always wanted to try.
My heart. Aww. Oh. Ugh.
Thanks for the dance.
The feels.
We're getting better at being romantic.
For having never really had anyone to, like, show them how this is supposed to go. I guess they're fumbling their way through it fairly well.
Hey, Clem!
Woo. Missed that. I was not expecting that.
Wow. Where did you find a beach ball?
It was in some garbage behind one of the dorms. I had to blow it up, and that was pretty gross. But look, it works.
I should get going.
I think he was going back
Maybe
and forth.
could probably use some help.
Being confused. Yeah, it's kind of confusing the way they word some of the seasons. Because, yeah, the New
cool,
Frontier
right?
thing
Super
totally threw
cool.
me off. I mean, it makes sense once you play through it, but...
You're terrible.
Hey, I love you, Clem.
My little
I
family.
love you back, kiddo. Okay, we better get ready to go. Sounds like they need us in the music room.
Okay.
Bogo, hello, hello. This is adorable, right? Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for just a sec. This is adorable. It was adorable. Oh, my heart. Her pupils dilate during the dance. It was the most awesome, subtle touch. It pleases me so greatly. Oh, yes. So sweet. Because it's like, I don't know, obviously there's probably a lot of emotions going on, like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it into words necessarily, but, you know, there's a lot that goes into committing into a relationship to someone, especially one when you've never had any sort of, like, love interest before, and you're a teenager trying to figure this out, and you're in a world like this, so yeah, and you've lost so many people before, so I feel like that would be a wild mix of emotions right there. But yes, how's it going, Bogo? That was a big bowl. Thank you for the shout out for Bogo. Bogo is wonderful. He is a great friend of ours. Super sweet, super handsome, plays a lot of fun games, a little bit of everything on his channel, just like on here. You never really know what you're going to get. Some nights are chill, some nights are action-packed. So yeah, drop him a follow. The thing I mentioned at the beginning of the stream with the slightly misleading choice will be coming up in a bit. My advice is to just keep in mind that these kids want you to know them better. Okay. The misleading choice. Okay. We'll be coming up in a bit. Okay. Hi friends, I thought I set a reminder and now I'm sad I missed 3 hours of stream. Oh no, Warner. You're fine. I know people have lives and need to get sleep and things like that, so I never expect people to be here, but it's always a pleasant surprise when people show up. So, I'm glad you're here. Working on finishing up something I'm making out of the 3-minute commission I got oh, no, really? What? Oh, that's gonna be cute. It's, I feel like it's awesome that people are actually taking the 3-minute commissions and turning them into things. Like, Tamale Johnson had a couple of, he took one of the 3-minute commissions that he had requested and he turned it into Christmas ornaments for us. I took a picture. I meant to post it on the Discord. But he got us a couple of Christmas ornaments made out of them. And then my brother, he redeemed a 3-minute commission and he had it printed off into this like canvas print and gave it to his girlfriend. I love that people are like making stuff out of like drawings that he's done. You haven't missed the best parts of the episode, don't worry. Yeah, so far, I mean, we've had some things go on, but nothing major. But, it's been 2.5 hours. I've drank almost this entire thing. and a cup of coffee. So I'm gonna go pee right quick. I'm so sorry. I know this chapter is taking so long because I talk so much and I take so many breaks, but I really need to take another pee break right quick. We spent channel points on the 3-minute commissions. We best make the best out of it, right? Yeah, I mean, it's yours. Once you get it, it's yours to do whatever you want. It's been a leisurely paced stream too. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I know it takes me forever. But okay, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I'm gonna put on some music. And yeah, let's see. There's not really anything fitting. I guess we'll go with this for right now. I'm gonna put some... I know lo-fi doesn't really go with this, but it's fine. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
Brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Okay, we're back. Thank you for that. Yeah, my bladder was very full of urine. Okay, not only do I love the time we get to chat, but it's also nice to savor these episodes since there's only one left after this. I can't believe we only have one. Like, it's so weird to me. It feels like it's been such a lengthy journey, I guess because I stretched it out over the course of many months. But yeah, it's weird that we're like so close to the end now. But I can't wait to see how much I botch this ship attack that we're gonna try to we're gonna try to pull off. I'm sure I'll probably get killed multiple times, and I'll probably get lots of other people killed. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And thank you, Drian. I appreciate that. All right. Okay. Let's go to the Hootenanny. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Tamale Johnson. It's a bizarre thing getting into the final season.
Looks like things are coming together.
It's eager for people to get to it, but then I feel the sadness
We
as the
still
end
need to
approaches.
figure out
Yeah.
lighting, music, and something to write on that banner.
If we're gonna die, we should have some fun first.
Music? But Lewis isn't here.
See that? It's like Lewis in a box. Come on, I'll show you how it works.
I want to choose the music.
Pulled out the old headmaster's gramophone so he could play some records.
Although I do love.
Not much of a selection, but it should do.
Oh, we're gonna go jazz.
Just tell
of
me what
course.
you want to listen to.
Wouldn't happen to have any good jazz records, would you?
Oh, yeah. The old music teacher was a big fan.
Do love me some
Pretty
candles,
cool guy
especially in
up until
pretty
he
colorful
ditched us
jars.
all.
What's jazz sound like?
But music.
That one's hard to describe. Just wait till you hear it. So you take one of those black things that look like plates and you put it on here.
Oh, I still get to
It plays
choose.
music?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And now you just have to turn that.
Wouldn't be a party without some kind of mood lighting. I've been going back and forth between
I know.
colors for ages.
Obviously.
Green's calming, but purple might be nice.
Well, purple was my dad's favorite color.
Oh,
I read somewhere purple was a color of royalty.
it's true.
Purple.
Really?
What? I like purple.
Shouldn't you like it too? Violet? I'll make it happen.
Choose banner.
Are we using the banner for some kind of party theme?
Not exactly.
The
It's
Momo
meant to be
Bella.
more
Hello,
motivational.
hello. How's it
I
going?
keep it short though.
Totally not late.
There's not as much room as you think.
Let's see.
I was thinking something uplifting like, we're gonna get through this.
I'm gonna let AJ pick.
Why don't you come up with something?
Really?
I have an idea. It'll be a surprise.
Yeah. It'll be something fun and cute, I'm sure.
Promise not to swear all over it.
Okay, we'll have 10 break out his paintbrush and write it out.
But welcome to Momo Bella. How are you?
This place is gonna look
I feel
great.
like I've seen you around somewhere on Twitch. I feel like I've been in your chats before. Do you know Kevin EP?
Oh, and Willie was
I can't
asking
remember,
for you.
but I feel like
He's
I've
up in Marlon's office.
seen you
Said he
before.
had a surprise
Anyway,
for the
hello,
party,
welcome.
but he wanted to show it to you first.
There's jazz, then there is jazz. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I also don't want to miss out on dialogue, so I apologize if I miss something.
Check it out. I found a bunch of books on ships. There's some awesome stuff about fires at sea and explosions and stuff. The key is the boiler.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have an idea about how to stop those assholes coming back to the school after we've rescued the others. And from hurting anyone else ever again.
We're gonna get him.
We're gonna blow up the boat.
Yeah.
It's the only way to make sure they don't
That
come
could kill
back.
us all. Mitch would approve.
Besides, it feels right,
Noticing
you know?
a bomb theme.
For Mitch.
Mitch would approve.
Nice. Mitch would love this plan.
I know, it's perfect. I can't think of a better memorial than to blow that boat out
Heck
of the
yeah.
water. The tricky bit is timing the explosion so that it happens after you get off the boat.
Yeah, that's pretty important. So let's
Trust
get that
me.
right.
This'll work. We'll be okay.
Okay, everybody, get ready to boogie.
And, Clem, I'm sorry for before. About how he treated Ten.
He was just angry in the moment.
I didn't mean to get so
Mitch is
angry.
in there.
I know it's not his fault.
Purple.
That's nice, Willie, but don't tell me. Tell 10.
Of course, we gotta pick purple. It's the best color. If you were in Star Wars, it's Jizz. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta. We learned all about Jizz something. Jizz Whaler, I think. I think that's what Tamale Johnson was telling us. We were calling. He looks adorable. Look how happy. Oh, and we got Rosie. Look at this lighting, though. That purple. Oh.
Wow. This looks great, Ruby.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Surprise, dummy.
Just wait till you see what else I've got
I
planned.
love it.
Go ahead and mingle. I'll let you know when it's time.
I guess
We
I'll
can mingle? At the Hoot Nanny?
I see you two are working together.
Yeah, Willie asked me to help with his special project.
Well, that's good to hear. Is it ready?
Good to go, Clem.
It'll work.
Oh, those candles, though. Love it.
Actually, I was thinking maybe we should name it.
I have some purple candle jars
Something
just like
cool.
that.
I mean, I think it deserves a name.
Yeah, we absolutely have to name it.
I thought you'd make fun of me, but hell yeah. Let's name this fucker.
Willie Jr., Ruby's Revenge, or Mitch's Masterpiece.
You made it, so we'll name it after you. Willie Jr.
That's like my name, Alvin Jr.
It is.
Oh.
I used to hate my name. Not anymore. Welcome to the world, WJ.
Oh, so cute. Look at him.
I found them.
Yeah, I mean, I would think he's never really heard much of any
Clementine.
music, if any music
These
at all,
here
right?
are our official Erickson psych evaluations and probationary reports.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Well, these explain why all of us got sent to this
Oh,
school in the
nice.
first place.
And all the bad shit we did that kept them from sending us back home.
So what's the game?
I figured if we're all going on this crazy mission together, you might as well know who we really are. So, I'll read some of what the adults thought about us. And you have to guess which one of us fits
Oh,
the
no.
bill. I'll make sure it's
Remember,
someone
they
you
all want
actually
you to know
met.
them. Oh.
This'll be the first one.
Hopefully I don't mess anything up.
While otherwise a remarkable student, Blank continues to be plagued by fits of anger, uncontrollable cursing, and repeated physical altercations with the senior faculty.
I'm gonna say Willie Jr. I guess that's all of them, right? I feel like that would fit any of these people here. This is the best lighting color, I can confirm, not just because I'm purple. Nice. I cherish the lovely quiet moments in this season so much. They really did so well with them. Yes, I agree. I love this scene right here, like this party scene. It's so chill. But yeah, I'm gonna say that's all of you. Hopefully they'll get a kick out of that.
That pretty much describes everyone in this room.
Even me.
You've got a point.
I never curse.
He doesn't.
Aw.
That's Ruby's file.
He's so
Holy
pure.
shit, really?
Guilty as charged.
I love Ruby so
You
much.
should have seen Ruby back in the early days. She was like you ever seen those Tasmanian devil cartoons when you were a kid? That was our Ruby. He used to have a mean streak a mile long.
Don't worry. That was a long
Also, I
time.
apologize if the mic is picking up a lot of background noise in the rest of the
see
house.
it.
There's
The
not
first
really much I
time I
can do
met
about it.
Ruby, she was all, that little motherfucker.
I said I was sorry.
Aw.
You guys want to know why I got sent here?
Willie, please, no.
Chronic masturbation.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Trust me. Nobody wanted to know that.
Hilarious.
What does that mean?
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't you dare.
Oh no. Not that.
Anyway,
His face.
maybe we should change up the music?
I like all kind
What?
of different music, I think.
There's a lot of them.
Sure, we've heard enough of this. Throw some country on.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize how many of us we'd lost.
Remember that Justin guy?
And Theresa and Jasper, that one girl with
Jeez.
colored braces, and Joey, Maddie, Lamar.
Aaron. Yeah, I used to make fun of her braces. Why did I do that?
Alex?
One kid looks like a
Dewey,
killer guy, or
Trey,
killer doll, a good guy doll. Yeah,
Stefan.
true. He really does.
Holy crap, how many of us died?
Look at Rosie.
34.
Ooh, 34. Goodness. They've lost a lot. I mean, they were kids, like, essentially left on their own. Abandoned.
Whose is it?
Lewis.
Should we read it?
I could tell you why I was sent here instead. You know, as a consolation prize or whatever. You might hate me after, but since we're all being so open and all.
34 lost kids, yeah.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I spent a lot of time at my grandma's house growing up. What with my dad being a drunk and my mom working 3 jobs. But after my grandpa died, Grandma just kind of shut down. Spent all day and night rocking in her little chair in the den.
That was
I'd
the
sit
choice.
there
Okay,
at her
cool.
feet as we both watched TV. Mostly cartoons, since she never seemed to care.
I can see how that would
Sometimes
be
I could hear
confusing
her
to some
crying,
people,
but
though.
I didn't look back. I'd just feel really weird and turn up the volume,
Oh, God.
you know? Anyway, one day she left the den and came back with another chair
Oh, no.
and a .22 rifle.
Oh, God.
Set the rifle butt on the top of the chair, holding the barrel back to her chest. So, you know, she had trouble reaching the trigger this way, but she must have known it would happen. Because she took out this really tacky wooden back scratcher. The real long kind with the one end shaped like a hand. And, used that to push the trigger in.
Oh.
So yeah, bang. Right. And her body folded up and just kept rocking. My mom came to get me 5 hours later. I hadn't moved. She asked why I didn't call the police or an ambulance or anything. I just shrugged and told her it wasn't like Grandma was going anywhere.
Oof.
And besides, I just wanted to finish my cartoons.
Whew, that's a lot.
She shipped me off to Erickson the next day. I was 11.
I'm so sorry, Violet. I can't imagine what that was like. What you went through.
It's fine. We've just been through a lot of shit. We
Goodness
weren't good
gracious.
people, Clementine. But it still doesn't mean that we should have been left here to die by the people that were supposed to take care of us.
Sorry. This is supposed to be fun. I'm just not the game type like Lewis was,
Oh,
I
Ruby,
guess.
you did just fine.
You mean is. We'll see him soon.
Ten's right.
Hey, I've got an idea. Do you guys remember when Minnie would sing us Don't Be Afraid when all of us used to get scared?
Too bad I can't play it. Lou would have known how. He liked that one.
You could just sing it to us, like she used to. Your voice is really pretty.
So sweet.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, I can do that.
I hope nothing messes up this scene. This is a very nice scene. I swear to God, if she ends up with a bullet hole in her head during this scene, I will lose it. I will turn this game off and we will be done.
Never mind the storm. Never mind the blood red moon. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon. wash away the tears.
Sorry again for the background noise. It is what it is. It's a busy house.
Sing away your heavy heart. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon.
This is so pretty.
For
Oh, no.
every
Oh.
night goes quiet,
The feels.
and every moon grows blue. Beyond the dark,
I wonder if that C13F. I wonder if it has any
the sun
anything behind
will
it.
be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon.
That was so nice. Sad, but nice. And hopeful. Aw. Look at the candle. It's so pretty. Should I go get my purple jar and put a candle in it? I kind of want to. 11 years old, reacts to trauma with shock, then gets sent away the next day. Night lights. Couldn't protect her grandmother, then was abandoned. No wonder her biggest trait is protectiveness, and her biggest fear is abandonment, right? Like, a child just witnessed... Oh no, we're having a flashback to this. A child witnesses that kind of traumatic event right in front of them. Jesus, like, I can't imagine how emotionally damaging that would be.
Hey, Sweet Pea.
Lee?
He's so handsome.
Why the train? You always pick the train.
I'm not sure. Maybe because this is where it all started.
Ooh, this shit's gonna
Taught
make me
to
cry.
shoot And to cut my hair. To be ready for what was coming.
Ugh.
You were a quick study.
He looks
So,
even better here
what's on your
because
mind this time?
they've perfected the animation.
I'm worried, Lee. I've got a lot of people depending on me. And I don't know if what I'm doing is right.
Oh, I know that feeling. You know, I was making it all up as I went along, right?
And that's all we can do.
Couldn't let on, of course.
You kinda had to think on your feet. Monsters took over the world. And you got stuck taking care of an 8-year-old girl.
You were a handful. But I didn't get stuck with anything. You kept me going. You want to tell me about what you're up against?
I'm with a new group now. And I've been in so many. And they always fall apart. But I really like this one. It's different. It almost feels like home.
That's a good thing. It's hard being alone out there.
But we're in trouble. Some bad people captured my friends. And getting them back might get the rest of us killed.
I'm not worried.
What?
Whatever trouble you're in, you get out of it. You get your friends out of it.
You don't know that.
I know you're a survivor. The Clementine I know is gonna fix it. I really believe that.
You're right. I just needed to hear you say it. I'm going to get my friends out of this. Every one of them. Alive.
That's
see.
right.
We'll see.
Imagine what Lewis is gonna say when he sees your face. Those boys are gonna have hope again knowing that you came to rescue them. Oh, Sweet Pea, you know you always get like this before something big. Remember how scared you were before you charged into that mess at McCarroll Ranch? You survived that, didn't you?
That was different. I was alone.
I know. It's harder when you have something to lose.
I wonder if there's anything that like describes like what exactly went on.
Friends.
Because like not much has been said about
who
it.
loves you. They're fighting beside you because of you. Come see me again when you've gotten them out, okay? Out and safe. Sound good? And hopefully we can talk about happier things. If you know of any.
Lee, I miss you so much. I wish you were really here.
I miss you too, Clementine. But we'll have to make do with pretending.
Thank you, Lee. Talking to you always makes me feel a little bit better.
I meant to ask, how's the boy?
He's good, Lee. You'd like him.
I bet. You teach him to shoot yet?
You have no idea.
I guess the world got pretty hard since I left it. A kid growing up in it, he'd be hard too. You're in my shoes now, raising a kid. Think you got a handle on it?
Not really, but you know, we'll
It
take
can't
it.
be easy. Wanting to give him a childhood, but knowing what it takes to survive now. It was easier for me since the world was just changing. But you're living in one that's changed completely. You doing okay? Don't worry, it gets easier. Wow. Just look at you. Just look at you. Thought I told you to keep this short.
You don't know how hard it is to find scissors these days.
Time to go, Clementine. You've got people that need you.
Goodbye, Lee.
Dear Lord.
Clem, wake up. It's time to go.
Hold on, before we get into too much action, let me catch up with chat. Zaya, hello. I'm so sorry it took me a while to get to you. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was just gonna say, these kids really care. They really do. I love them all so very much. Can't hear it, no worry. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never know what the mic can pick up and what it what it can't. This might be the most positive Walking Dead scene. I know, it was so sweet. That party scene was so nice. I'm glad they were able to get through that without having any like you know, anything messing up the feel of it. The rooftop romance was pretty damn sweet too. Also the dance and playing with the ball earlier. Yeah, this season has so much beauty in it. It really does. I'm glad that we're getting these moments because there have been so few of them throughout the series. I agree. Just lovely moments. It's just interesting that it takes children to not be absolute monsters in this world, right? Yeah, they're the only ones, you know, even though the world was kind of harsh to them, they seem to be the most pure, I guess you could say. You know, that's an observation I love to talk about. This is the first functional and caring group they found, and they're all kids, right? Foreshadowing. To say anything or not. The devs would The devs said we would learn more about that going into this season. I'll leave it at that. Oh, about the, on the ranch. Okay. That's the moment that gets to me. Lee with 16-year-old Clem. He never got to see her like this, but he would be so proud. I love that party. Yeah, the party was so, I love that scene so much. And then the scene on the train, like, oof, Lord. Oh. Yeah, and like, I almost chose the "you would be so proud" moment, but there are definitely things that I'm not necessarily proud of the fact of how I've raised AJ, but so I just stayed silent. But season 2 had the other notable quiet moment in the last episode, the group at the power station around the. Oh yeah, that was really nice too. I like that a lot. Right in the feels. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. I am doing pretty okay. Things could be better, but things could also be much, much worse. So I will take what I have. I am okay with that. But yes, it's good to see you, and I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and a wonderful New Year. I feel like you said your brother and maybe some other family had COVID, but hopefully everybody's good now. I know there's a very contagious strain going around right now that seems to be getting everyone. But hopefully you and your family are staying safe and well.
We got a long walk.
Excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I wish I could be that thin. And beautiful. Oh. Drags into the bushes. Not that thin. Yeah, not skeletal thin. What?
Guess we're really doing this. Only the team blending in with the walkers need to cover themselves. Now we just need your walker friend. He's here. Good lord.
I hope she explained that to them beforehand. Still horrifying to see, even if you're expecting it.
This is James.
He's my friend.
Absolute nightmare fuel.
He's
and the look on their faces.
So cool.
Of course, Lily will be into it.
Skin like that.
Oh, Clementine?
Can I try it on?
That's not a good idea.
Come on, please.
Well, come on, give him some space.
But I just want to.
Not right now.
And the look on AJ's face, though, he's like, this is not the time.
I didn't mean to be weird or anything.
It's okay.
Oh, and sorry I tried to shoot you that one time. Your mask looks so real.
Hilarious.
Hey. Hey there, James.
Oh,
Sorry about Willie.
Clementine, could I speak to you alone for a moment?
Everyone is better now.
Good idea.
Awesome, I'm glad.
Hold tight.
Hey, Ten, can you come talk for a sec? There's something I have to tell you.
The walkers. They'll be here in a little while. You can join them as they pass through the trees. The noise from the boat will draw them toward the water.
Then we can get on board and save our friends.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna end just so horribly.
Our friends
the explosion, we've got the shooters.
Different. Open-minded. Accepting. Maybe one day you'll be the same.
I see. Okay. Yeah, tell them what you think about zombies and see what they think.
Listen, Clementine. I need to talk to you about AJ.
What do you mean?
The Whisperers were my family. From a young age. In that time, I witnessed a lot of death and suffering. Eventually, I became the cause of it. Weakness was considered a poison. And I believed in that fiercely. So much so that when another boy expressed sympathy for our enemy before an attack, I slit his throat.
Oh.
I didn't talk to him, didn't consider who he was, what he felt. Honestly, I don't even remember his name. All I knew was someone like him would only slow us down. That was enough of a reason for me. I had no doubt in my mind that I was right. After he died, I kept hearing his words in my head. Those people are like us, just on a different path. I stopped killing after that. I changed. No one else did. When AJ told me he killed someone, it reminded me of them. Of myself.
Yeah.
He said it was wrong, but it sounded like he was just repeating what he'd been told. Taking life like that from a young age, it breaks something inside you.
Yeah.
I'm afraid if AJ kills again, he won't be able to go back. He won't be the same boy he was. I've seen it happen too many times.
I'm not going to let AJ become a killer. I don't want him to change. Not like that.
I hope you can keep that promise. They're close. Soon there will be enough of them to provide us cover. I'll lead you through the herd until you reach the boat. That's as far as I go.
I was going to say I have a bad feeling
After
about
that,
this. Yeah.
It's up to you.
I feel like I'm going to get everybody killed. Oh, and that sound when he puts the mask on. I cannot stand
Take care
that.
of AJ.
Okay, he's ready to go. The walkers are getting close. Ruby, you're in charge of the horses. Willie, Ted, take care of the supplies.
I've got the bomb.
Find the boiler. There'll be a door on the bottom with ash and stuff. Put it in there.
See you all on the other side.
Oh, sweet Jesus. There's a fact about
I'll
James
cut
that you
it
didn't
up.
get to know because of choices earlier. You won't see it in the scumbag run either. Do you want to know? I think you... Yes. Yes, please. That's fine.
Violet told me about Minnie. That Sophie died, and Minnie is one of them now. Just... if you see her out there, tell her... Tell her I forgive her.
Oh, he's such a good kid.
Please. I tell her myself, but... I just want her to be okay.
Yeah, sure.
My God.
If we see her, I'll let her
I
know.
want to adopt 10 and AJ and
Thanks.
just give them good homes. A good home.
Hey, it's time. We gotta move.
Clem, what happens if someone else gets caught while we're in there? What if it's you? I couldn't save Minnie or Lou or Sim, Omar. I really care about you, Clem. If something happened to you because of me, I can't lose you too. I won't.
Let's go for a smidge. Oh, yeah.
You better not disappear on me, okay?
I promise.
What are you doing?
Go look in another direction. Are we good?
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah,
So
I
hungry.
think so.
Okay, let's bring our friends back home.
All of them.
All of them.
It's ready.
So, I know this is gonna sound gross, but
Covering your smell. Smart.
Share all these zombie guts. Okay. Let's see. It's been a while, but is AJ the kid of the pregnant lady who turned into a zombie? Yes. Yeah, so the, can the walkers not smell that he's human? I'm confused. There's a fact about James you didn't know. The skin he wears on his face, hands, and the walker clothes he is wearing make him smell like a walker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's essentially the same idea as like rubbing the guts all over yourself, but I guess it's just something that he can carry with him at all times without having to worry about finding zombie guts every time. James is gay. He would have shown you a picture of his boyfriend, Charlie. Aww. I love that there are LGBTQ characters in this. It makes me happy. Absolutely works. I'm sad that I missed that prompt, though. I'll have to go back and look that up on somebody's playthrough. Absolutely works. So he just has to move like a walker and he's fine. I mean, Shaun of the Dead did that. Yeah, exactly. I've been wanting to rewatch Shaun of the Dead. It's been a while. It's been at least 3 or 4 years since I've watched it, and I love that movie. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, romance, young love, so sweet. Vi just gets it. Yeah. Alright, good deal. But yes, AJ, both of his parents died. His mom turned into a zombie, and I was afraid that she was going to bite the baby, but if I'm remembering correctly, it's Cornetto trilogy time. Oddly enough, I've been thinking about it too. Oh, the trilogy. Yeah, I got you. I have my canon choices saved as a highlight on my channel. If you want to go find that scene where you just spoke to him, it's in that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. This game is adorable. It's so sweet. Okay, we're gonna continue on. Hopefully we won't get too many people killed, but y'all know that I suck at these things, so whatever happens, happens. Oh yeah, delicious. You can do it. Thank you. Oh,
Get my back?
So much. Get my back. I love it. Just smearing her with zombie guts. So
Thanks.
romantic.
We gonna do it?
We're doing it.
Smear guts on Violet. Just don't get anyone I love killed, which is all of them. Okay, thanks. Oh, I can promise you, all of them will be safe because of my elite gamer skills and precision and timing.
Here we go.
How do you know they're not going to shoot us? I swear to get behind walkers and avoid getting shot.
Stay behind the walkers. Use them as shields.
Oh, there are no zombies near me. Shit. Nope. Nope. What am I supposed to do now?
Damn it, the horses!
Hey, get that fire under control!
Get rid of this fucking walker!
Come on, Willie.
Supplies going
Glad they
overboard!
didn't use that one when I was out there.
God damn it! Someone get over there and see what's going on! Face up! Under attack!
Okay, now's our chance.
Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. I know I'm
We
gonna mess
can't
this
risk
up.
leaving cover. We'll have to crawl along the side of the dock.
I assume this is no time to look around, right?
lights are washing off. Follow me. This way.
Oh, dear. That's horrifying. Didn't even think about that, but yeah. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. There's a whole chapter about that in the Zombie Survival Guide. Maybe not a whole chapter, but it at least
You okay?
mentions that.
I'm fine. Stay close. Stay hidden.
Oh, Jesus. Shit. Oh, no, stop moving.
Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ? Walkers!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, not this. Oh, zombie Jesus. Oh, my goodness. We're about to die. We're about to die. Yep. Well, hell. Hellfire and damnation. It's probably been way more than 25 or 23, but thank you. Thank you, Bogo. Alright, let's see. This is not the massage we expected, right? It's like the new smearing sunscreen on your partner's back. I know, right? So gross. Expert gamer mode. First try, bam, that's rare. Well, clearly that luck didn't hold out because when it came down to aiming, I was like, oh, nope, can't do that. Your tendency to forget to run help this time. Forever going to be a tendency of mine. Rescue mission, super intense. Oh, it is. It is intense. Ooh, these adults have some bad eyesight. Focus on the walkers. The herd outside is concerning. Yeah, the herd, and then the fire and their horses getting away and things like that. So the count is so off by now. Oh yeah, no, only 23. Your program. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. At least you got a break. Speaking of a break, I'm so sorry. I have to take another break. I have to pee really bad. I drink a lot, y'all. I'm so sorry. And I know this is an intense moment, but I gotta pee. I gotta do what I gotta do. So I'll be right back. It'll just take a sec, I promise. I'm not even gonna use my hands. I'm just gonna use, what do you call it? Why can't I think of the word for, the hand sanitizer? There we go. All right, be right back. Okay, I tried to make that quick. Sorry, and I don't know. I might have said something wrong. Like sometimes my brain doesn't properly, or like my brain will be saying one thing, but my mouth says another thing. So yeah, like mono hand. Yeah, I probably said something wrong or weird, and I meant to say I'm not even going to use soap. I'm just going to use hand sanitizer. But I think I probably said something wrong. That's like the other day. Nerd Candy pointed out the fact that in my Night in the Woods stream, all night I had been talking about playing bass in the game, like playing a bass, and apparently at one point, oh, I said I was not going to use your hand. I love it. I love it. But yeah, apparently at one point I was saying I used the word bass instead of bass, and it didn't even occur to me, and apparently nobody in chat corrected me or anything, so I don't know. I thought that was weird. My brain doesn't work right sometimes. Look, mono hands. Use the force. How dare you use the bathroom? I know. I didn't expect zombies underwater. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to worry about breathing, so they're always down there. You're not safe even in the water. Plus with so little fat on them, there's no air in their lungs. Right, yeah. Disturbing though. Welcome back. You said you're not going to use your hands. Yeah. Just be happy you haven't seen a zombie emerging from the water with crabs all over it. What if... I have seen that on something. I love zombie movies. Like, I have since I was a kid. So I know I've seen that somewhere, but I can't think of where. Like, the zombie was moving around and like a crab or something came out of the mouth or something. I don't remember. Or a snake. I don't know. Crabs love rotten flesh. Yes, true. But I have seen something like that. I call it bass all the time, like fish. Oh, yeah. Fear the Walking Dead did it. Oh, no. Well, I haven't seen that, but I know I've seen it somewhere. I know it's been done, I'm sure, by multiple outlets at this point. But, anywho, hello, Haley. How are you? We're gonna try this again. I hope it doesn't start me all the way back at the beginning, but who knows? Oh, the music is still on. Oh no. No.
Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ? Walkers!
Why they gotta do this to me? You know I can't aim. You know I can't aim. Really? No, too late. Oh, I should have hobbled him. Yep. Oh my gosh. Haley, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Y'all are great. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. And yes, follow our friend Haley. They just started streaming recently, but they're already like a pro at it. And they are like intermingled with everyone. They're always playing group games with people like Dead by Daylight and Witch It and things like that. The Viscera cleanup game. She's wonderful. She plays a lot of cool games. And she's hilarious. So please drop her a follow. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna get through. I'm everywhere all the time. You really do seem like you are. Like every hour of the day, like every chat, every like group game that I see, I feel like you're there. It's awesome.
Ready, AJ?
Okay. Come on, come on, aim. It took 10 times, but we did it. Ooh, I like this music. It's like synthwave type of music. Ooh, I'm here for it. Trophy earned, Shoreline. I'm gonna need a warhead. Alright, 1 sec. I get Hiawassee. Oh, hold on 1 sec. I promise I'll get to that in just 1 moment.
We're getting close. After we find the boiler and place the bomb, we'll get our friends out. Minnie said they didn't hurt anyone. We'll have to hope she told the truth. Look out for guards and stay quiet, okay?
Right behind you. Good. I'll scout ahead and signal when it's clear. Got it?
Find the boiler. Okay. Not sure if you're into 70s Italian Fulci stuff, but Zombie 2 had the zombies at the bottom. Oh yeah, fighting the shark. I love it. Yeah, Fulci's zombies were definitely a different take on them, but those movies are wild and they're fun. I don't think in the second one, but I think like the third or fourth, weren't they talking at that point? I don't know, I can't remember, but I just know those movies are wild. I haven't seen them in a while. I need to revisit them. Okay, let me do the warhead right quick, and then I'll continue on with the action, because if I don't do it now, I will forget. Oh, Lord. Okay, I want those things recommendations on my Insta. Which is weird because I don't post anything one day maybe. I don't post much on Insta anymore either. I pretty much just have it because of this. And so I can see Nerd Candy's art. Oh, we're almost to the sweet part. I'm lurking a bit as I wind down, but want to say hello. Hello, Morbidly Gay. How goes it, friend? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. I'd love to stick around, but it's bedtime. I'm glad I could catch you, though. Hope everyone has an amazing week. Good luck. Thank you so much, Kid Kazma. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you very much. Enjoy your day with the second graders tomorrow. That sounds like it's going to be a busy day for you, but hopefully it'll be a fun day. Take care, and thank you again. This is some good stuff. I hate these things. Once you get to the sweet part, it's good candy though. But it's just that initial, those first like 15 seconds. Man, they're rough. Alright. We have a buy emote? I don't even remember that one. Yeah, like, it's so weird because like on my Torn Prince Brightside account, you know, obviously it's not linked to this one at all, but for some reason I can't get our follower emotes, and I don't understand why. It makes no sense to me. But other people can use them, so I'm happy about that. One of my goals to go deep on the Italian stuff this year, but I believe you're right, those movies are wild. Oh yeah, like crazy stuff. I feel like they were like zombies on like helicopter, like those ladders that come from helicopters and stuff. I feel like there were zombies on that. Yeah, the Fulci movies are wild. They are crazy stuff. And then with Fulci, you get all that amazing eye gouge stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. Find the boiler. I assume this is not a time to be looking around, right? I don't remember which way it is. Oh, God. I think it would be down, right? Oh. Nope. Not that way.
See the boiler.
Nope. What am I supposed to do? Why are we climbing this down?
Who's there?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get us caught.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. That guy is huge. Oh. I gotta get better with these quick time events, man. I'm not paying enough
That's
attention.
where we need to plant the bomb.
There's too much stuff in the way.
Maybe there's another way in.
Sorry. Exactly why I dig it. That style is so stinking cool. Plus a weird soundtrack. Oh yeah, the music was really cool too. They don't tend to do the collectibles during intent. Okay, yeah, I assumed so, but I just wanted to make sure. The way Torn said eye gouge. That was a knockout? He did. Yeah, he looked pretty dead to me. But at least we didn't stab him, so we don't know for sure. He could recover. Oh shit. No! I am so stressed out right now. Oh my god.
Wait here.
Oh god. Boom, no more raiders. Uh-huh. I hope we can find our people quickly
Make your dad proud, Willie
and get them
Jr.
out of here.
Bury this thing in the bottom of the river. Once they start up this boat, we won't have much time before it explodes.
How long?
Not sure. An hour, 30 minutes.
Let's hurry up then.
Find your friends. Oh dear. Okay. Guess we could just climb the stairs then.
Minerva, focus.
Yes, ma'am. I have a little brother, short, scarred face. See? He's not out there, is he?
Look, we've discussed this. Your family is Delta now.
Oof.
There ain't no room for anyone else.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't like that.
Shit. Of course she had to be the cell guard. We can't sneak past her.
Get out.
Not without our people.
I swear to God, if you got Tin caught up in this,
Just tell me that he's safe.
Ooh, I'm so tense right now.
Give me that. He told me to tell you. He forgives you.
Shit. I'll help you get everyone out. Then you take my brother and run. Get him back to where it's safe.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Gotta remember to breathe.
Clementine? Holy fuck!
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Aw,
He doesn't look hurt.
so happy to see them again.
Yeah, I'm alright. We're alright. Take care of Lewis first. He's in rough shape.
Oh,
I'll unlock the other cell. We don't have a lot of time before Doreen comes back. Violet, help me with these guys.
Got it.
hold on. Okay. The guy's dead too. I mean, they do plan to blow up the boat, knocking people out first. On it first seems like they're gonna die anyway, right? Yeah. Though I do approve of Torn trying not to commit murder in front of the kid. Right, commit all the murder. That's what I was thinking when we were putting the bomb in the boiler. I'm like, most of these people are gonna die anyway. But you know, like Drian said, you know, at least I'm not committing more murder in front of him. I don't need him to think I'm a complete monster. Shouldn't I say something instead of just tapping him? Shouldn't I say something? Okay.
Lewis.
Oh shit.
What the fuck are you doing? Don't fucking point it at me!
Oh dear.
Don't test me! Minnie, let us go! Now!
Oh no. Soft murder, not hard murder. Oh, look how pale he is.
Lewis.
He must have not been going along with whatever it is they were trying to do. Hello, Lewis. Oh, God, I'm trying to smile.
What did they do to you?
No, don't. They cut out his tongue. He just, he kept fucking talking.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lewis.
Oh, shit.
I'll make these bastards pay for this. I promise you, Lewis.
No? You don't want me to do that? Oh, my heart.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
Guess he's scared of
It's
him at
okay.
this point. Oh, shit.
You'll be home soon.
Oh, sweet zombie, Jesus. Oh, whoo! Torrin wants to be an accessory to murder, not the murder. Poor Lewis. I know. Oh, I hate it. He was one of my favorite characters. Why did they have to do that to him? Oh! I hate it. Michael Alabama kicks so much. Holy cannoli, right? The Raiders are horrible. They use people's greatest strengths by turning them into weaknesses. Awful, awful people. Can I talk to him one more time?
I'll get us out of here. I promise.
Ugh. Oh, that hurts me. I hate it.
We're not staying here that long.
It's Hallie. Smart, but I hate it. It's horrific. Yeah. Look at sheet metal. Look at gap. Look through door. Yeah, let me look through the door first, make sure nobody's around.
Clem, are you alright?
I'm fine. Where's AJ? Over here. Thank God.
Shit.
At least we're not moving yet. We've still got time to figure this out.
Talk to Violet. Talk to AJ. Look at Latch.
Looks like there's a gap here. Too small to fit my hand through. I might be able to chip away at this if I had a tool or... Damn it. They must have taken away my knife.
My god. Of course they did. I'm not gonna leave you with a
AJ,
weapon.
do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
Oh god, please don't make me catch it. Okay, thank Jesus. Ice cream time soon. Next time you are not in free roam, you should pause for a second. Get it? The next time you're not in free roam, you should pause for a sec. Okay. Ship rusted welds. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. So as soon as it enters this cutscene, like if I get out the door, then pause it. We're gonna have ice cream on stream tonight, y'all. I'm just gonna get an ice cream cone and hopefully not eat it too noisily. As soon as you are no longer able to walk around and interact with things. Okay. And important points of this game, please don't make me play the game. Wait. Oh yeah, please don't make... Yeah. I hate actually having to do the things that are gonna make things worse. Shit.
Whatever you doing, don't. I promise you. It ain't worth it. Step back.
She awake?
Yes, ma'am.
Ugh.
Good. I'll take it from here.
I probably should talk to those two first, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell what order to do things in. Oh, I want to gouge out her eyes and make her eat them.
Where's Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
Fuck, you little monster.
We showed him mercy. He was terrified of turning, so we stopped him from having to. We gave him what he wanted.
I'm sure you did.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yes, I didn't help whatever
Back up.
issue was going on inside of him, but you know.
Minerva.
They wouldn't have
Open
heard
the
that
door.
scraping.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, ice cream time. Sorry. I don't know how this is possibly going to correlate with the game. We'll just have to see. But Drian, I trust Drian. Oh, jeez. Hello. I believe it's Ale, right? Ale? hope I'm saying that right. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. What is shaking? Zach Google Blue, hello. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Yes, hello, Ale. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you playing? Oh, The Letter. What is The Letter? I don't think I've heard of that. But yes, we have met Ale once before. I think they rated us when we were playing Hoa, I think was the name of it. It was that indie game that was really beautiful. Wonderful gamer. They play a lot of cool indie games. They gave us Crazy Wolfheart. Thank you so much for the follow. They gave me a lot of game suggestions, and some of them I have purchased since then. Bricky Sams, hello. Crazy Wolfheart, hello. How's it going? Mascondante? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Mascondante. Hopefully. But hello, thank you all so much for the raids, or for the follows, and for the raid. Yes, how was your game tonight? How was your stream? And it's a sci-fi porn story anime game. Oh wow. Rican Rod TV, hello. Bricky Sams, thank you so much for the follow. It's a sci-fi Rican Rod TV, hello. How's it going? No, it's not. Don't listen to him. I don't know. Our friend Samberry plays a lot of games similar to that, so, you know, I can believe it. You know, a lot of people are into that. So, but yes, how is everyone? Welcome in, everyone. For anyone who is new to the channel, my name is Torn. I play a little bit of everything. I like indie games, and I like laid-back stuff like Stardew Valley and things like that. But occasionally, I'll play more stressful things like The Walking Dead or Outlast. Or, you know, I just kind of like hop from thing to thing, whatever is like tickling my fancy at the time. But I have very little gamer skill, so I like to stick to things where it's hard for me to die. But I've died so many times during this game. But it's all good. It's a little raunchy, but it's a horror visual novel. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch your VOD and check that out. Did you just start it tonight? Cause yeah, I'll have to go back and look at that. Cause I know I've watched you play a few indie games that are like really cool. They looked too difficult for me, but it was fun to watch them. You have amazing energy, love it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. This is a very tense part of this game. I'm pretty stressed out because we're trying to rescue some of our friends. I'm at the ending. Avoid spoilers. It has multiple endings. Okay, cool. Likewise, for anyone who is coming in with the raid, we are in the final season of The Walking Dead. We're almost near the end of this episode, and then we have one episode after this. And my chat, shut up. Okay, don't tell spoilers. Alright, it's all good. Yeah, no spoilies. I completed all the Walking Dead games. Okay, so you've already done all this before then. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this. So it's all new to me. And it gets a little overwhelming sometimes. OMG, you said Stardew Valley? I love Stardew Valley. The past few nights, I think, when was it? I think Wednesday night. I think I played Stardew Valley for 11 straight hours. And the only reason I stopped playing is because my body could not stay awake any longer. I love Stardew Valley. But okay, so our friend, Trian Lavode, who is in the chat, they have played through these games many times, and they have a tradition during this specific part to eat ice cream. We don't have any ice cream sandwiches, but I am going to go get some ice cream, and I will be right back. I don't know what it's for, I don't know how it's going to relate to the game, but apparently it's tradition, and we love Drian here, and they are an expert on all things The Walking Dead, so yeah, I'm going to trust them. So I'm going to put up the BR back screen. I can't talk tonight, Manuel. I am so sorry. I'm not used to my chat being this poppin', y'all, so I appreciate it. I appreciate all of y'all coming in. Bear with me. So happy to see you again. Thank you again for coming in again to visit us. I feel honored that you brought your community here again. Please use your hands. I will use hands this time. I don't like this. Ice cream time. Enjoy this game. You must sleep. Oh, I must sleep. Okay. All right, thank you so much again for bringing your community here. Thank you all so much for the follows, and if anybody's hanging out, you're welcome to, you know, stay for this last bit. I don't know how much left we have of this episode, but I'm gonna go get some ice cream, and then we're gonna continue on. So I will be right back. Gonna put up a BRB screen and some music, and we need something chill So we're gonna go with this for just a second. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me just a moment. Oh, also, Ale, thank you so much for coming in again, and have a wonderful night. Sleep well, pleasant dreams, and hopefully I will see you soon, and I will definitely check out the game that you've been playing. All right, be right back. Okay, we are back. Give me just one sec. Change scenes here. Alright, I'm not really certain how I'm going to go about eating this delicious ice cream cone. It is ice cream, how can it be bad, right? I'm not sure, because obviously there's QTEs, and then there's QTEs, so I can't really hold the controller and also this, so just gotta hold it in your mouth while you play. A chalk top. Yes, this is, I don't even remember. I know it's vanilla ice cream, but I think there's caramel in the center, and it's dipped in chocolate. So, it's ice cream, how can it be bad, right? Yeah, there might be something devious going on, but I don't know. I'm sure it's lovely, whatever Drian, whatever their association with this ice cream in this scene is. Though I usually have chicken nuggets in this episode before that. Ooh, chicken nuggies. I could have gotten some chicken nuggies. I have McDonald's right next door to me. But it's all good. Drumsticks are my weakness. Oh, they're so good. Okay. So should I eat it now and then continue playing, or play and then eat it, or kind of take a bite and then play? Hot, right? We're about to bond on a level that I haven't ever bonded with my viewers before, so. Oh, it's nuggies for Violet, or potato. Wait. I didn't know if you were. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm so sorry. I am not. I can't make eating look attractive or cute. So, can you do that again? Get the whole thing in my mouth. Interesting. Very, very ominous. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple bites, then I'm gonna set it down, and then we'll continue eating it. Like a whole raw potato. Baked is fine. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna set that in my coffee cup for a sec. And we're gonna get back to the game. Also, again, anyone who is still hanging out here from Ale's raid, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. We do a little bit of everything on this channel. I play games on Sunday and Monday nights, and my husband, he streams on the same channel, usually on Tuesday and Thursday nights. He usually likes to do an action game one night, and then like a chill stream the next time he streams. So, alright, you ready? Okay. Glad we chose Violet. Yeah, I don't want to eat a whole raw potato. Or, well, a baked potato would be good, but I feel like that would be a lot to deal with on stream. Okay.
Normally, the trouble you caused, I'd shoot you and toss you overboard.
I gotta finish my ice cream in a sec before it melts.
But I'm genuinely impressed.
But I want to see how it links up.
First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd.
Mm-hmm.
I
Pretty
bring a
crafty.
prize like you back to the Delta. It might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it. Someone like you, so young with so much potential, you're far too valuable to kill.
I'm not your prize. You're crazy if you think I'd ever fight for you.
Everyone talks like that when they first join. You'll come around.
Suck my taint.
You know, my father, Larry, was a military man. And when I was a kid, he had all kinds of rules.
Larry. Ugh.
The thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room, he'd flip. No matter how many
He wasted
times
all
he
that
ranted
human
about
flesh
the
he was
cost of
eating.
electricity. I could never remember to hit that switch.
So
one day, he let our power get cut. He liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences. No more TV, no more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches.
well, I guess asshole runs in the family. Is that the
No
consequence?
more ice cream
That you're an
sandwiches.
asshole?
The consequence is
I'm gonna eat
I
one
never
right in front
left
of
the
her.
lights on again. My father had his faults, but he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by
F you, Lily, I got
example.
an ice cream
is
sandwich
that
right here,
what
you
this
final
is?
bitch.
A lesson?
Yes. We'll eat all the ice cream we want. Right in front of her. Bring back all those childhood memories.
I want to tell you a story. Let's call it the Parable of the Twins. 2 girls were taken from their home and brought to a new place to live. They had to leave their friends and family behind, and that was hard at first. They shed a lot of tears. But the new place was a good place. The
Larry, if you
people
saw
there
his
grew
heart would be
corn
crying.
and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years. They had hot showers, clean clothes, beds. They were
Oh,
given
that ice
guns
cream's
and
good.
trained to use them.
She talked too much, right?
The people there were kind to these girls. All that was asked in return was that they help defend the group.
Mm-hmm.
You
Your
see,
weird little cult.
this place had a lot of enemies, killers and thieves who wanted what they had. They needed help fighting, or they'd lose everything they built. Their crops, their power, even their lives.
They threatened to cut out their tongues?
They only do that to the ones who can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, I hate her so much.
One of the girls saw
I'm
that
gonna
this
eat
was a
ice
place
cream while
worth
sitting on
fighting
top of
for,
her corpse.
and her tears dried. But the other twin, she could never forget her old home. She rejected every gift, every opportunity,
Mary would have another
stirred
heart
up
attack.
trouble every chance she got. She convinced her sister to help her steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far. What happened then, Minerva?
Oh no. They didn't get far.
I killed her.
Oh.
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Minnie, no,
Oh,
tell me it's not true.
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
Wow.
She was twisting my head with her lies.
Oh.
And?
Okay.
I made a mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to
Wow.
the place I call home.
This cult bullshit. Ooh,
Like it
shit.
or not, you're one of my people now, Clown.
The hell I
question
am.
is, which twin are you going to be? The loyal one or the dead one?
Wow.
Done to her head, you fucking psychotic bitch! You're evil! You are fucking evil!
Y'all better back away from the door.
I'll be the one who breaks out at night and cuts your throat while you sleep.
Kind of what I expected you to say. But you'll see, I'm not kidding around. Pull the mouthy one out of the cell.
God, I hate her so much.
They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Stop!
Don't hurt Violet, or I'll hurt you.
Hey, yo. You better cool it, or you gonna get yourself hurt.
Fuck no! Get off of me!
Easy.
Oh shit.
Stay
Oh
still.
shit.
Fuck you now!
Oh shit.
Don't make this hurt more than it has to. Come on. Just breathe.
Oh!
Hey, Jay!
Ha! Yes! I feel like we're gonna pay for that, but...
Stop!
These effing psychos.
That's enough.
He bit me!
I said that's enough.
Check chat in just a moment and finish my ice cream.
You deserve to die.
You do deserve to die. I hate all of these people.
We'll kill you!
You think you can kill me?
I
Kill
know
their
I
own
can.
sister for this cult.
We'll
That
throw
is
you in
wild.
the river, and we'll put a knife right to the side of your head.
Big talk for a little guy.
I know I can do it. I killed Marlon. He wasn't a monster, but you are.
Truly.
Dang.
So you killed Marlon. Huh. I bet you'd make a great soldier.
AJ, listen to me. Don't talk to her, okay? She's a monster.
Clem seems to care a lot about you. Come on, let's go have a chat. Just us.
No. No! Leave my child alone!
Clem! No. Please!
Clementine!
AJ!
Keep an eye on her, Minerva.
Lily, don't!
Stay moving. I want to be far away from here. Fast.
I'll start up the boiler.
Oh. Will you now?
Don't you dare look at me like that! This is the only way we survive.
Who are you? Fuck survival! Look at what you're doing!
Minnie, please. I just want to talk to you for a second. I'm sorry we never searched for you. For Sophie. I'm sorry we trusted that fucker Marlon. If I ever thought there was a chance.
I know. I know. Okay? But Sophie's dead. You all need to understand. This is the only way. Lay down, stay in line, or you die. The people you love die. If you just do what they say, you can live. All of you.
Oh, shit. Take the gun.
Behind you! You're the fucking problem here!
Oh. I messed up. I messed up. Yep.
I won't let you get them all killed!
I didn't get it in time.
Minerva! I can't let her leave! Shit!
Oh. Right. We have 1 sec. Hold on. Alright. I feel like I'm falling behind in chat. She talked too much. Right, yes. Oh, I can't stand her. Bitch. Minerva, you proud? June, hello. What's shaking, yo? Welcome, friend. How have you been? I miss your streams. I know you were busy this week, but hopefully we will get to see a June Gloom stream here soon. Thank you for the shout out for June Gloom, my all-time favorite streamer. They have wonderful chill vibes and lovely person, so sweet, so helpful and wonderful, and yeah, they'll make fun of you sometimes, but that's part of their charm. They play a lot of chill games, so you should follow June. He's my favorite. Sorry to play favorites, but it is what it is. So, the drama, right? This Lily reminded me of that bitch from the other one. Well, she has been in a different one. Or are you talking about the crazy one that was fighting, Why are names escaping me right now? I cannot think. I actually feel really bad for Minerva. She's as much a victim of the Raiders as these kids. Traded them a year ago, likely forced to kill her sister after their escape attempt, lest both of them die. Brainwashed. Yeah, straight up brainwashed. Like, she is a complete devotee to this cult now. Loyalty. Yes, but it felt good. Okay, Mike Tyson, right? Well, he Mike Tysoned her, right? Minnie's expression as Lily is telling the story says a ton. Yeah, like, that is wild. Jesus. I can't believe that. AJ's a savage. I love AJ so much. He's my baby. I love him. And that's how we joined a cult. No. We're not gonna let that happen. Hopefully we're not gonna let that happen. Good morning, Stun. Hey. Good morning, Alex. How are you? Welcome, Nintendo Gamer. Y'all should definitely follow him. Plays, obviously, tons of Nintendo games. A little bit of everything. Splatoon and Mario Party, Animal Crossing. He plays some horror games occasionally. He does a lot of cool giveaways. Has a really sleek, nice Instagram where he takes really pretty pictures. So yeah, definitely follow our friend Nintendo Gamer. Heading to bed. Good night, Tierney. Have fun dying. Oh yeah, we've done lots of dying tonight. I've got to finish my ice cream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate before I finish my ice cream. But yes, this is Lily from season 1. Yeah. This story is so good. I'm really tired, but I want to see what happens. I'm sorry I'm dragging it out. I talk a lot, and I want to eat this ice cream before it melts. We're almost at the end of this episode. AJ is precious. He is. I love him so much. My tongue is burning because I had some Nando's chili sauce. Probably nothing to... Ooh, that sounds good. I need ice cream now. I was about to ask, did you put it on your ice cream? But I forgot. I'm the one eating ice cream, not you. As you eat it, know that Lily will never get to enjoy ice cream again. I know, right? Sweet, sweet satisfaction of that. But yes, how's it going this morning? Alex, how are things? I will savor my ice cream. Savor it! I'm gonna have some ice cream too. Y'all can sit there and watch me numb on this ice cream. I'm so sorry. Normally I do not eat on stream, but Drian said it, so I wanted to make an exception, and it is fitting because I hate Lily. F her. So. Not evil, but a little vindictive, yes. I mean, after all that her and Larry put us through, yeah, I'm gonna eat all the ice cream in front of her. Comfort after the horror of seeing our friends tortured. Small way of thumbing my nose at her. Yes, very that. You eat chili and birdie beans all the time. True, but those are just quick and it's over. I don't like to sit on and actually like eat something I'm gonna have to like keep on eating. Switching to Lappy Top to prep for sleeps. Alright, thank you so much. I'm gonna finish this right quick and then we're gonna get back to the game because I know we're getting closest to the end. I hope everyone is enjoying their ice cream if you brought it. I should have posted in the Discord that everyone should have ice cream, but, you know, it is what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. That ice cream sandwich has been waiting in my freezer for several weeks. I'm so sorry it takes me so long to get through these games. But thank you for saving it and waiting and letting me know. It is a very cute tradition. I appreciate it. I'm just getting ready for work, so sorry if I go quiet. Wanted to pop in as I enjoyed your chill stream. Oh, well, this is a more stressful stream. But thank you so much for lurking while you get ready for work. And no worries, I completely understand because I usually lurk in people's streams while I'm getting ready for work. So it is all good. Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I'm never eating on stream again. Something that takes multiple bites anyway. One of the things, actually, one of our new channel point redemptions should be coming tomorrow, so hopefully I'll have them by the time I stream tomorrow night. But it is actually another thing to eat. Also, Drian, thank you, because that, ever since January 1st, I've been trying to get back on track with my eating properly, because I have a habit of, like, gorging on sweet things, and I haven't had anything bad in a little over a week now, a week and 3 days, so I appreciate getting to eat ice cream. Y'all just like putting things in your mouth. I mean, you're right. You're right. Yay for giving you an excuse to treat yourself. Yes. Thank you for that. Alright, we're gonna finish this up. I don't know how much is left. Could be 20 minutes, could be 40. At the rate that I play, probably like an hour. We'll see. But anyway. Not much now? Okay.
Come on, we have to go.
I can't leave her. Go,
I'll
catch up.
Are you sure?
We have to get
Are
the
you
hell
sure?
out of here.
Go, I need to find AJ.
Better see you on land.
You will.
Could we also take the crossbow? Well, I guess we could leave that for them. Can't abandon people. True. Yeah. Yeah, she knows what that's like.
Shit, they started the boiler.
We do not have much time.
We'll focus that energy. Sharpen it. I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around.
The hell I will. Wait.
You'll come around too, once you see what we have to offer. Plenty of food, comfortable beds for you and Clem. You can even share a room.
Found one more sneaking over the docks.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Tennessee, did you get lost?
Damn it.
Ma'am! He wasn't alone. I got something else to show you.
This way.
Found this in a hurry.
Oh no!
No wonder there were so many walkers. Must have thought you were clever leading those walkers here. Or was that Clementine's idea? Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Is that so?
Force your ways onto others. Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
I give my people a cause to fight for.
You know,
Don't
I
listen
wouldn't
to her,
think
AJ.
this would be a game that
All
would be
they do
hard
is
for the
kill.
PlayStation to run, but it
The
seems to
thing about
really
people
struggle
like him,
sometimes.
AJ, is that they're too broken to fit into a community. They won't fight for anyone but themselves. Kill it. No!
Oh my god, they better not.
Fuck!
Do it.
Easy
Do it.
there, Ten.
Don't hurt him. Just stop hurting people. Please.
Please don't kill 10. For the love of God, don't kill 10.
Why don't we all just take a breath, all right?
Give me my friends back.
Put down the gun.
Let them go. All of us. Or else.
Do not kill him.
Fine, go ahead then. Do it. Save your friends. That's what you came here to do, isn't it?
Oh.
I see. You came here to cry.
Tim.
Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please don't!
Please don't kill him, for the love of God. Ugh. Please, oh God, my aim is terrible. Oh God, I'm really messing these up.
You made a big fucking
God, we should have killed her.
fucking wait.
Haha. Cut that artery. Do it.
AJ, wait. I give up.
No, 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 no.
I
Shoot
will
her.
give up.
Shoot her, honey.
Put down the gun. I'll let everyone leave. My crew and I will leave.
No.
It won't bother
Nope.
you anymore.
No. No, no, no.
AJ! She's not a threat. Lower the gun.
You
No.
weren't down there. You didn't see what she did. She cut my friend's tongue out. You don't have to do this, please.
It's a trick.
Don't you fucking dare.
I need a break. I need a break. Oh, I know we're like running the action, but like this is... My pits are so drippy right now. So drippy. Like, I am sweating like a whore in church. Good Lord. No, no, I actually don't have to pee, but... Whoo! Oh my goodness. I haven't played it on PlayStation, but it does seem to give you more trouble than the PC version. Yeah, it's weird, because it definitely has some jitters at times. Ten's voice is so much mature than he is. Yeah, it sounds like almost a grown man, but, you know, some kids mature quicker, so... Funny since he's the only child actor. Really? Wow. That's interesting. Bite her ass. Yeah. Bang, bitch, blow her top off. Yeah, oh yeah. I am going to shoot her, which is probably bad for AJ, but she needs to die. She has done too much, and we've let her get away before, so, yeah. So close to the end. I'm so sorry. Horn Church? Oh. She will always be a threat. That's how I feel, so yeah. I know it might not be the moralistic choice, but no.
AJ.
Just give me the gun.
Can't let her hurt anyone else.
I don't want to die. Do it,
Okay.
AJ.
Bye, bitch.
No.
Hope you see your father in hell. Okay, we might need those bullets. Oh, he's done snapped. He's done snapped. We've turned him into a monster.
Lily, we couldn't find the other. What did you do? You were fucking dead.
Oh, there went the bomb.
Shit, the bomb. AJ!
Is he gonna leave it on that? Leader. Are you serious? Oh man. Oh my goodness. It's just gonna leave it on that. That's your cliffhanger? Yes. I hate that. Alright, I'll catch up with chat in just a sec. You and 89% of players Mercy killed Abel. 11% of players forced Abel to turn into a walker. I love that shot so much. You and 49%, man, that is like almost dead, half and half, of players respected James' beliefs and killed no walkers. 49% of players only killed some of the walkers in James' camp. 3% of players ignored James' wishes and killed all of the walkers in camp. Wow, half and half. You and 17% of the players named the bomb Willie Jr. 61% said Mitch's masterpiece. 13%. I almost went with Ruby's Revenge just because it sounds awesome. 6% of the players had a bomb named AJ. You and 86% of players allowed AJ to attack Dorian, stopping her from cutting off your friend's finger. 14% of players stopped AJ and let Dorian cut off your friend's finger. Oof. You and 53% of players told AJ to kill Lily. Wow. That's close to really half and half too. That's a really small, like, man. That's really almost half and half. That's a hard decision to make too. That was so difficult. And I know that that's going to change what's-his-face's feelings towards us. And AJ might have some problems from now on. But, like, she's done a lot of damage. She was going to continue doing a lot of damage. She looks for moments of weakness. And I feel like if he hadn't shot her, she would have, like, pounced on that. So, I did not have AJ shoot her. Wow. Okay, let me finish this and then I'll catch up on chat. 40%. You and 89% of players Mercy kill. Oh, okay, that's just a summary. AJ felt hold on. AJ is MIA. Okay. AJ felt conflicted after you killed Abel, sparing him from turning. AJ felt defeated when you said there was no way to prove you could be together as walkers. AJ felt powerful after you told him to shoot Lily. Minerva was stunned when you told her... I'm really struggling to read right now. Minerva is also MIA. Minerva was stunned when you told her that Marlon killed Brody. Minerva considered herself irredeemable despite your assertion that she should come home. Minerva felt heartsick after learning that Ten forgave her. Abel is dead. Abel felt assured when you promised him mercy. Lewis, MIA. Lewis was traumatized after his time spent with the Raiders. Lewis was terrified by your promise to fight back against the Raiders. James, also missing in action. James was thankful that you respected his beliefs and spared the walkers. James was disenchanted that you didn't see there being more to walkers. James was devastated that you told AJ to kill Lily. Yeah, sorry, James. Lily is dead. Bam. I am okay with that. Lily was unfazed by your threat to kill her after she tried to threaten you into cooperation. We got that, hoe. Violet is MIA. I'm assuming everybody, because we don't know who's going to be in what condition after this explosion and once the ship starts to go down. Violet felt romantic after you danced together. Violet was touched that you wanted to hear why she was sent to Erickson. Violet felt understood after you expressed sympathy about her reason for coming to Erickson. And Violet was thankful when you let AJ stop Dorian from cutting off her finger. 10, also missing. 10 was grateful when you stood up for him against Willie, and 10 was grateful when you promised to tell Minerva he forgave her. The state of the school. Rosie is worried about everyone. Oh, that baby. God, I'm going to go pet my doggo so hard after this. Willie was excited that you wanted to name the bomb. Ruby was proud that you didn't recognize her official Erickson evaluation. And Omar is MIA. SM, MIA. Wow, we did really bad. We missed a lot. We missed a rabbit's foot, we missed an Etch-a-Sketch, and we missed a horseshoe. That sucks. We were doing so well. Okay. Let me scroll back up. Do 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 do. Oh, we drowning children, right? Swamp hag realness. That's what I serve all the time. 87 degrees Fahrenheit here for me, though I'm not on stream, so I have no shirt on. Hot. She will always be a threat, yeah. I felt like if we let her get back up, there's no telling what could have happened. But, I mean, still, you know, no telling what could have happened. But this explosion was going to happen either way, I'm assuming. Ten's voice actor is the only child actor. He actually started puberty while filming this, and his voice changed a bit during recording. Oh. Angry AJ. Rage, yeah. Truly, I mean, we've all been there before, right? We've all been there. Unleashed. That's your cliffhanger. Oh, goodness gracious. I hate that we're like, we won't know until next weekend, like what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the last episode. Oh, yeah, one more episode. Excuse me, goodness. One episode left. And we'll be done with the series. Yes. That shook emote. So shook. 3%. I also choose Willie Jr. Nice. That's how cool, or that's cool how it shows you statistics. Yeah, I like how it wraps up and shows you your choices versus other players. I like being able to see that. I wanted to bolster his confidence separate from Mitch. Yeah, right. And like, he came around. Like, he seemed like he was a good, I mean, they all seem like good kids when you get down to it. I did not have AJ shoot her. I would have shot her without a second thought if the gun was in Clementine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I obviously would have preferred it be Clementine that killed him, but I don't know. She just seemed so dangerous to me that I just wanted to end it. And I don't know. Like, I have my reasoning that I won't go into on stream, but yeah, I just wanted it to be over. So Lily might as well be Daisy now, because that's what she's gonna be pushing. I love that. I dig that. Very nice. Rosie, I know Rosie's so sweet. I love her so much. I suspect to get AJ back to being a good boy, you need 10. Yeah, his only friend besides me, and I'm too old to be a friend apparently. Violet would have been really sad about it if you had told her who you were before. It doesn't matter, because it's such a big part of who she is and understanding her. Yeah, I mean, I can understand wanting to choose who you were before. It doesn't matter, but like, yeah. And I am glad that you made me aware of that beforehand. I probably still would have picked what I picked, but yeah, I can see where people would choose, you know, who you were before. It doesn't matter, because obviously it's a completely different world at this point. But it sounds like a good thing to tell someone that who they are now matters the most. So people are sometimes startled at the negative. Hold on. But it sounds like a good thing to tell someone. Oh, okay. I got you. Sorry. I read that disconnected from the statement above. So people are sometimes startled at the negative response. Oh, interesting. I do want to see, why not go into, I can't really go into that either. But yeah, so you get a negative response. Interesting. I will have to, yeah, I'll have to look that up. Like, I want to watch so many playthroughs of this. Thank you for the lurk, Alex. Have a wonderful day at work. Thank you again for dropping in and lurking, even for a short period of time. Again, everyone go follow Nintendo Gamer. He's awesome. Plays a lot of fun Nintendo games that we all love. And he is just like me when playing a horror game. He is absolutely afraid to move or do anything. So, yeah, go follow him. It's hilarious. And like I said, he's got cool contests. I'm in one right now to win a copy of Slender, which I'm not too keen. I love Slender Man from back in the day, like before it got super hyped. It's still cool, but I don't know how a game will be, but I'm willing to try it out. Anyway, so yeah, this was an intense episode. I am very happy that we had the moments of calm where we could kind of bond with everybody and kind of learn more about these kids and where they came from. And we got to have that nice party scene with the cool lighting and the good music. And yeah, I am really gonna be honest. I am absolutely dreading Marble Hornets. Yes. See, when I first found out about Marble Hornets when me and Hasiel first started dating, like years and years and years ago, like almost, what, 11, 12 years at this point. And Marble Hornets creep me out so much. Like, when I would leave his apartment, it would be late at night sometimes, and I'd be out in the parking lot, and it was like near a wooded area. I would get so paranoid about Slender Man. Oh man. Anyway, hello again, Samberry. And yes, thank you for the shout out for our friend Sam. Again, she's wonderful, plays a lot of cool games, and she makes little candies on stream, and they're all disgusting. Marble Hornets was surprisingly good. Yes, I feel like it was well done for like being an indie filmed project and on YouTube. Excellent. Such a good mix of quiet and beautiful with intense and emotionally charged. Yeah, because yeah, like you had these moments where it was just so much happening, and there was such high risk of, like, you know, with the walker horde, and like in the barn going through the walkers to touch the wind chime, and then like this whole like sneaking onto the ship and trying not to get caught or get anyone else caught. Obviously that didn't work out, but while also taking the time to continue the conversation about trauma and how it affects us. Yes. Yeah, because clearly, and I've probably, I'm sure, inflicted trauma on AJ at this point, making him do these things and see these things that he's seen. Hopefully the damage is not irreparable. You know, like a lot of these kids at the school, they came from troubled pasts and might not have been the best behaved children ever, but they're changing. They probably didn't murder people, or watch murders, but yeah, anyway, we'll see where that goes. I really am looking forward to it, but I'm also dreading the last episode, because I can guarantee a lot of these people did not make it out of this explosion. Not everyone is gonna make it safely, so I'm dreading that because I know it's gonna be very emotional and probably very stressful. Always such a mixed set of emotions going into the final episode. Yeah, because I'm looking forward to, you know, wrapping up my version of this saga, because clearly there are lots of different outcomes and paths you can take. But I'm excited to wrap up my storyline. But yeah, I know there's gonna be some loss and some heartbreak, so I just gotta prepare myself. It's gonna be okay. It was a budget art school final project that, yeah, they did a really good job, because like I said, like, it's hard. I watch a lot of horror movies. I have since I was way too young to be watching horror movies, but, you know, it is what it is. And it's hard for me to get creeped out, but Marble Hornets honestly creep me out. I don't know, watching it now, I don't know if it would still have the same effect, because, like, you know, at this point, I've gone to like several conventions where there's like 400 annoying teenagers dressed as Slender Man. So, but anyway, I'm not ready. Yeah, someone will die. Oh, I can guarantee, I'm sure more than one person will die. Probably multiple someones. But yeah, I guess we'll see. This bugs me that I missed so many collectibles. I like, what? How did I miss those? Man, I mean, I guess there were parts where I didn't think that it was time to explore, or like I shouldn't take the time to explore as thoroughly. Usually I'm pretty good about that because I like to search areas, but oh well. We enjoyed that ice cream. Enjoyed it a lot. Yes. Thank you for that, Drian. I appreciate that. Very cute tradition. I'm glad that I was able to do that with you. Because yeah, we actually did have ice cream in the freezer. Normally we don't usually keep it stocked up. My heart is not ready. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for sure. Let me see if there is anybody that we might want to raid. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm dreading it so hard. Like, I really don't want to, but it is what it is. We gotta do it. We're gonna get through it together. Luke Launcher is playing Dark Souls 3. Let's see. Do we want to raid Luke Launcher? I've never raided Luke Launcher, and I really like him. I'm falling asleep, but great stream, Torn. Good night, everyone. Good night, Zaya. Thank you so much for hanging out till the end. I'm sorry that I talk a lot and dragged it out, but I appreciate you staying here with us. Thank you so much. It's always lovely to see you. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. And yes, thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. But good night, friends. Sorry, let me see. I will DM you. Okay. Oh, Torn, I have something about the final episode I want to ask you about in Discord. Okay, cool. Yes. Do that, and I will get back to you. You are a blessing. Whatever. Y'all are. Y'all are blessings. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Good night, friends. Sleep well. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find somebody to raid. Don't everyone leave. No, I understand if you have to leave or don't want to stick around for the raid, because I know not everybody wants to do that. Let me see. How many folks we got in here? Okay. Yeah, I've never rated a big streamer before. But I kind of want to raid Luke Launcher, so we're gonna raid Luke Launcher. He is a really fun streamer, LGBTQ. As soon as you, if you happen to go through with a raid and give him a follow, he will officially be your boyfriend. It's just how it is in his chat. So, yeah. So enjoy that. He's a cutie patootie. He plays a lot of games. He's played Silent Hill. He's playing Dark Souls 3. He's played Night in the Woods. He's played a little bit of everything. Ooh, a built-in boyfriend. Yes, you will be his boyfriend. Or no, you will be... yes, he will be your boyfriend. But okay, y'all have a wonderful night. I'm going to start at this raid. Hopefully he'll be on for a bit. I hope he's not wrapping up. He might be wrapping up. Hold on, I should have checked. Shit. Oh, an ad. Not an ad. Hold on one sec, y'all. Let me get through this stupid ad. Okay, let me make sure I copied my, let me make sure I copied my raid message.
What am I doing here? I was trying to start.
Okay, he's still going. Okay. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for everything. I'll be back tomorrow night playing Night in the Woods, close to the same time, maybe a little bit later. But yes, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Please follow through with the raid if you can. If not, I understand. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you then. I'm going to set this to go, and hopefully it won't take too long to go through. And be nice, say hi. He's a cool guy. Has a really fun community, really cool Discord. So, yeah. I don't interact on his chat a whole lot. Just because, I don't know, I'm shy and I like to lurk. But, yeah, hopefully you'll like him. Alright, bye friends!